Oh shit, I need to click the thing too. Oops. Bro, doing the what's it called? Time walking on Tuesdays is kind of lit because everybody else is doing it. All the level 80s are doing it with their like good gear. I'm about to get carried like a motherfucker through this. Look at this. Snot whisper. Spec. 679. What level are you? 652. Not great, but I mean, probably better than whatever the hell else I was gonna get from levelers. 643.
This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrates. Good luck. It seems the Dusk Watcher the hidden approach. Along the way, you'll want to disable their arcane beacons and keep the sentries from raising the alarm.
How they live in Tokyo. If you seen it, then you mean it, then you know you have to go. Fast and Furious. Ah, shit, I just realized I bet my audio is not working because I didn't update today. And in fact, I am correct. Actually remembered it on my own this time. Let's go. Fast and Furious.
Empowered.
What up, Bloodbane? Bald? Indeed, yes. Indeed.
No trespassers allowed.
Can I click this? You lack the proper ingredients. Fuck you, game.
To me. This will even the odds. My watch is empty.
Why'd I pick up Ancient Mana? Bro, what are you doing? Oh, I guess it's in the currency tab anyway. Who gives a shit? Silenced? What the fuck? Hey. Quarter stars, what timeline? We're on the I need to level my characters this week timeline. Level 56 Disc Priest. We got all the banger XP buffs now. I got the well, I've got the warband one, so I'm getting 15% more XP because I already have 3 characters at 80, and then we're getting the winds buff. Or not. Wait, what is it? The other one? Yeah, winds is increasing XP gain by 20%. And then we're getting this knowledge of the time ways that's increasing it by some amount. It goes up every dungeon, caps at 30, so we're gonna be getting a nice little XP buff here.
Empowered.
Make yourself useful and take a look around.
God damn it, I forgot about that. You died really fast. You suck.
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
So there's no CDR on Mindbender anymore, right? Unless I'm just not seeing it at all.
Have a look over there.
Empower.
Henchmen. I'll burn you myself. It will amuse me to watch you.
What is my mind soothe button? Okay. Ah. Get rid of this dog shit mastery trinket.
We must ensure you blend in at the party. I'll enhance your disguise, infusing it with latent magic to make
What
you
about that Link makes Druid dead? It's nerfed in the tier set? Yeah, the tier set got nerfed like 3 different ways.
revealing spy.
The
Just avoid drawing attention to yourself with wild
the first is that they reduced the amount that the 4-piece is doing in general. So it went from 5% stored damage to 3% stored damage, and then it went from splashing 20% to splashing 10%. So the amount that it's that it's storing is less than it was, and then they changed the amount that's stored to, hang on, let me look at this thing real quick. Cape, female, no gloves, pouch. Cape, female, no gloves, pouch. Cape, female, no gloves. Do you have a pouch? It looks like you, lady. There, we got it. So they nerfed the amount of damage you can store. Then they nerfed the cap, because it used to be that it capped at 50% of your HP, which could be manipulated by anything that increased your maximum HP. So the very popular one was going into bear form, especially with Heart of the Wild, which gave you 20% more stamina. So you go into bear form at the end of your incarn to gain a higher cap. And then you could also do stuff like if you had like a shaman, or rallying cry, or an augvoker, anything that could fort buff, even anything that can increase your HP would increase the amount that you could store. So they nerfed that by making it tied to your spell power. It's 50x your spell power instead of half of your HP, which it's a lot harder to inflate your spell power than it is to inflate your HP. And then lastly, they made it so that the buff only lasts for 15 seconds after your dryad disappears, where it used to be 45 seconds, which gave you a lot of time to decide when you wanted to use your star surges. Gave you a much easier time of like rolling it into the next
Empowered.
into your next incarn. Now you only have 15 seconds to utilize that buff. So they nerfed it from a lot of different directions. But the end result is the 4-piece is much less valuable than it was before yesterday.
We may have missed our chance at the Grand Magistrix tonight, but her time will come. Sooner or later, we'll find.
What the hell was this warlock doing? I almost did more damage than him. All right, we got a 3-stack of this buff. Okay, the warlock left. That's probably good. We priesting? Yeah, we're leveling. How's Resta looking on PTR? Very good. Maybe too good. Might get nerfed. Oh, wait. Ace has invited me to a group. Ah, shit. Okay, we might have to, when did he message me about that? I see. Okay, well, I just got a group on PTR. My plan for today was to basically level until I could find a group on PTR. Unfortunately, we queued for a dungeon. I actually hope this person says no. Because... Shit, and then we... Man, I got it. Well. God damn it. Sorry, team. We gotta take the lever buff on that one. All right. Okay, we go streets. Ba 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Ba ba ba. Oh, did my better bags get fixed yet? I didn't even look, I don't think. Tazvesh. How good is this doing on PTR? In terms of Mythic Plus, I would say I think the community perception at the moment is that Resto Druid and Disc are the likely candidates to be meta. Ba, 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 ba. How much healing did my Verdancy do in this dungeon?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ba, 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 ba. What's the hardest thing to learn on healer?
Surely we can come to
I mean, it really depends on which healer you're playing. Honestly, one of the harder things is when you start playing multiple healers and you get used to healing a fight a certain way on one healer, and then you go to play a different healer and you realize that, like, the way you'd been healing it just won't work anymore. Like, one of the ones I struggle with often on Druid is, if I've been playing Druid, a lot of times I'm used to having a cooldown, like a significant cooldown every minute with Convoke. So a lot of times there'll be like a damage pattern on a boss fight where I just have, like, it'll be every minute that it happens, and I'll have Convoke every time. And then I'll go to play a different healer and realize, like, I don't have a 1 minute button that actually feels good on this other healer spec. Oh shit, what do I do? Ooh, dude, she was just grabbing fucking aggro. Bum, 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 bum. Toma, 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 toma. Thought DK was dead? No. No, definitely not that. Hey, Slib. All right, when's the next impound? It's in 4 seconds. Let's go ahead and pop bark skin here. Okay, we got ourselves a little interrogation here. What the fuck is that impound timing? Whoa! What the fuck just happened? Oh, did they throw a grenade under him? It is incredibly unfortunate. Should you always keep people topped or DPS instead? Your first job as a healer is to heal. If you think there's basically any chance that you not healing somebody at that particular moment might leave them dead, you should heal. Now, whether that means somebody needs to be topped off or not, that's kind of dependent on the pull. If there's not much damage coming out and somebody gets hit, like, you know that there's going to be periodic damage that comes out every 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Somebody gets hit, but then there's like no way for them to take damage again for the next 10 seconds. Maybe you throw out a heal and let, you know, like a hot, and you let the hot just kind of slowly work their health up because you know they're not in danger of dying. But If there's like frequent damage coming out and somebody gets chunked and you heal them back up to like 70% and you're like, ah, my hots will get them back up to full eventually, but there's more damage coming out soon and it might go on that guy, you should probably top that guy off. And honestly, I think it's, I think the golden rule is a pretty good heuristic for healing, where if you're trying to think about how you should heal a dungeon and whether like you should be healing or DPSing or whatever, I think a lot of times it can be instructive to put yourself in the shoes of the DPS in your group and ask yourself, if I was DPSing this dungeon and my healer wasn't healing me right now, and they got into cat form and started DPSing, would I go, yeah, that makes sense, I'm not in danger of dying? Or would I go, hey man, what the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck out of cat form and heal me. Then that's probably a useful way to determine whether you think it's a good idea to be in DPSing mode or not. I guess I'll go start RP in here.
Profitable venture. Hopefully this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast
Give you back BFA catform damage? I don't even think BFA catform damage did that much damage.
Cartel's eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
BFA was all about just Sunfire doing infinity DPS. With corruption? Well, I mean, everybody's damage was really high with corruptions. I gotta push my TikTok audience? What do I, what is that? What do I mean? What do you mean push my TikTok audience?
Watch as my assistant activates this bus.
Controls this easy. Even a treasure could do it.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Yo, squad, why is everybody getting dominated right now? Cut that out.
For purification. Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
now's my chance. That axe is mine. Think what variable
Kind of like car edits, but use your character.
come to mama.
Okay, we're gonna do like the Reddit game. Explain it to me like I'm 5 years old. What in the hell is a car edit? What expansion did I enjoy Mythic Plus the most? I mean, I definitely had fun in BFA. But I mean, a lot of that was probably because Druid was good the whole time. I would say my favorite probably my favorite era of Mythic Plus, like not necessarily the entire expansion, but just like what was peak Mythic Plus to me was MDI in BFA Season 4. When I played Mistweaver and we got to use Way of the Crane in keys, and you would play with Unholy DK, and you would just grab like all the trash in a room and kill it in like 15 seconds, and you drag it on the boss, and then the trash would all be dead in 15 seconds, and the boss would already be at like 60% HP. That shit was pretty peak. I need to make videos so my friends see my favorite toys. If you don't get juice. Bro, I've never felt older in my life than whatever conversation we're having right now.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Oh, where is Basim?
Here, keys. God, of course, dude. This is what I'm talking about. And WoW, it's one of these things like when it rains, it pours kind of shit. Like, I spend all day on live trying to find a group, can never pug for shit. Then PTR starts up. What happens? Ace and Kira are like, yo, you want to do keys? It's like when you're a dude in a relationship. When you're single, girls won't give you the time of the day. The second you get a girlfriend, hey, what are you doing this weekend? Hey, you want to go see a movie? Sorry, I don't know why I use want to go see a movie as an example for you Zoomers. You probably don't know what the fuck that is anymore. A movie like Netflix? Yeah, but like imagine you had to leave your house to watch Netflix.
For you, remember, everything has value.
Imagine you had to drive somewhere to watch Netflix. More than sesame.
May I tempt you with my wares?
You call her Stephanie, I call her Heffany. Ooh. So my body brush them off. Zoomers can't own houses? Yeah, that's the other part of the joke. Yeah. A movie's when you leave your house. When you leave your what? You leave your what to go see what?
Bring on the next band!
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
Oh, this isn't set to overall. I need to make the mage feel worse. I need to have an overall meter. I call her Heffany. Oh. So my body shake 'em off. I don't know why I used Nature's Vigil right there. That was stupid.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
Start streaming Keys Season 3. You might as well flex 4K IO. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Nice, nice. Get out of our club.
I mean, really, that's how streaming keys started, right? That's why everybody started streaming keys. They're like, I mean, I'm just gonna be a loser doing keys all week anyway. I might as well have somebody watch me be a loser.
You are bad for business.
Five, four, three, two, one.
You will never play in this town again.
Bada, 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 bada. Okay. Can we break this shield? That reminds me. You guys seen that break these cuffs video? I can never tell what the general age range of my audience is on. I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs. Ah!
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh man, I let my yeah, I let my buff drop. Piss. Okay, we got it back. We got it back. Fuck, but then he. That's an old ass meme. I know. I know we were reaching deep into our meme bag there, but that's what it reminded me of. Streets has literally zero healing. Yeah, it's all Shadowlands dungeons. And I was talking about this earlier this week. This cycle of PTR, you know, they've had different like batches of dungeons to test each week, and this week is the Shadowlands dungeons, and it really emphasizes why the healer DPS meta was so important in Shadowlands, because there's just like no healing checks in these dungeons. Like, no healer is going to struggle. The only thing in this dungeon that's remotely hard to heal is this boss, Male Elemental. That was like the only thing that you ever had to like learn how to heal in this dungeon, was how to survive Male Elemental. And or whatever this guy's called, Mailroom Mayhem. And outside of that, it was like, what else? I mean, first boss, it's just like one-shot checks. Second, or the Menagerie is just like, don't get hit by orbs. The Zogron boss, there's like no damage that happens. Yeah, it's... Last boss has like the little bleeds it puts out that probably won't kill you even if you do no healing. Sometimes healers deserve a break. But, like, I don't want to break. Like, all this does is make me feel, like, pointless in these dungeons. I don't sit here going, like, this is relaxing. I sit here going, like, man, my group's going to figure out a way to make me 4 DPS this dungeon soon. Lumithar trinket's broken. We were talking about this in one of the groups I was in earlier this week. I genuinely believe the Lumithar trinket was an attempt by Blizzard to make discipline shields less meaningful without having to nerf the absolute piss out of disc. I like 100% no cap believe that trinket exists because discipline priests like Blizzard realized how broken absorbs were, and they don't know how to change Oracle without completely gutting it. And so they were like, all right, well, we got to have a way for we got to have a way for other healers to be able to heal, like with like there's got to be some amount of absorbs available to other healers. And now Disc has that trinket. Yeah, but there comes a point where like absorbs are not like necessarily for dungeons. The it's just that sometimes you need them to live certain mechanics. And if you did I meld that, by the way? Yeah, I did. All right. If you have that trinket for every one of those instances where you would need to where you need like more health than you have, if you have a trinket, if you have that trinket available each time, then you didn't need Disc Priest for that.
I must now travel beyond Tazavesh.
Die, foes of Tarkel's soul.
Oh yeah, this is the guy that talks about blocking. Woo. Where is Ace? How did he get over there? No Cap is dead. It's no funny now. Are you sure? The problem is, I really have no choice but to believe you, but then I might just say some shit like no funny, and somebody's just gonna stare at me like I'm an idiot. And they'll be like, why did you say that? And I'll be like, well, because Scott told me. You know what? Never mind. This guy's being annoying right now. You are jumping around too much, so Asmi. Bro, god damn it. I gotta stop waiting for my group to go into a portal because they don't do that. They just cheat and jump across the wall. And then I look stupid.
Your skills are lacking.
Wait, are we back? Okay. Okay, it's not that one. How am I gonna get over there? I gotta go to...
Your skills are lacking.
Hey, yo, let me in. What the hell? Let me in. Why'd I go back to NA? Europe just kind of pissed me off last year, so I'll be honest, it was kind of like a take my ball and go home moment.
An echo we can follow.
I'm gonna keep it a buck right there. I forgot about the mines on this guy. All right, now if I jump down, I'm at risk of jumping right onto a mine. Okay, you can see the mines from upstairs. That's good. Okay, this is terrifying. Yeah. Okay. I've found a new guild. No, but I did have somebody reach out on my behalf to a new guild, and I am hoping that I get. I'm just gonna let that hit. I don't think this actually hurts that much. Yo! These mines suck ass. This guy's illegal to play. Go to Humble, play with Dorky. The problem is they've got Greg already. New Spark, let's go. Oh, I didn't check my vault. This character has a vault. I wonder what's in it. Let's go find out. Dude, this sucks ass. Kira's still asking. He's like, "You want to join?" And I'm like, "Yes, I want to. Yes, I want to do fucking keys with you, Kira. But I also want to do keys with Ace. This is a really unfortunate first world problem to have, where multiple tanks have asked you to do keys. Because I know that I'm just gonna go right back to the other problem soon, where no tanks are asking me to do keys." Well, my name is J.B, the OP Wrestler Druid PTR gamer. The problem is nobody gives a shit anymore about my name. We gotta build it back up. Which is hard to do when you're telling Kira that you can't do keys with him at the moment. Wait, who has lead in this group? Build my TikTok. I'm trying, man. I stream to TikTok every day. Nobody gives a shit. How do I think Wrestle Drew is looking season 3? It's good. It will, in all honesty, it will probably get nerfed again. And so that's kind of waiting for the other shoe to drop right now, where we see how much Druid gets adjusted before the before launch. What's going on, Guac? Found out what was causing your stuttering and micro freezing? Okay. Game mode. I see. I see. I think I've had game mode turned on for a while. I had it turned off when I first started using Windows 11, but I think I've had it on for a few years now. I don't think I've had issues with it. Okay, well, while we search for another DPS, I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. But yeah, on the topic of guilds, I have actually just today somebody offered to reach out on my behalf to a guild and see what the vibe was there, and I'm hopeful that we get some kind of answer from them relatively quickly. And the schedule, I think, will be pretty good. Maybe even better than I was hoping in terms of like not going too late at night. And then world rank was acceptable. All right, we got ourselves a shadow priest. NA, are you? NA. Bro, what is throwing so many errors from you right now? The master looter indicator. Okay, which I thought I had disabled. And bags. Something to do with wind tools. Actually just updated wind tools. Let me try reloading and see if that helps. Oh, there was a new LVI PTR pushed a couple hours ago. Let me try downloading this and interface, add-ons, copy paste. Replace these files. We're going Gambit. Okay, we got the new PTR client for LVI. See if that helps. What earbuds are these? It's the Shure SHUOER. Spelled weird. S12s.
Good fortune to our friends.
Let me in here. Tazovish. Boom, boom. Good.
You honor me with your
All right. Okay, this did something weird to the frames again. God damn it. Can't tell exactly what that is. Party, frames, group units, party.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is awkward. The hell is that? Why are all these icons stacked up on Ace's frame?
restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can
Duplicating
come
his
to an
frame or
alternative
something?
agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force
That's
is
fucking
authorized.
annoying. This was the wrong dungeon. Thank God. Okay, they said this is not... Yeah, I don't know what frame that is.
The Shadow Guard continue
Tank
their
frame,
assault
perhaps?
on
Is that
the
its own
village.
thing?
We need
Tank?
your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Movers? Is there... A different mover here? I don't think so. Yeah, let me try just reloading again and see if that does anything. Still there. Well, I'm sure we can play around that. It'll just be awkward. Not the raid frame, is it? Actually, I think it is the raid frame. Now that you say that. Is this a raid? Are we in a raid? No. Okay. Unit frames, raid. I can just disable raid, I think, at this point. Yep. Must be something fucked with the visibility or something. I don't know. All right. Easy.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Okay, we're still getting errors. Which errors are these now? Oh, wow. Master looter indicator. Okay. Fuck, and the other one's back. Yo, what the fuck? Hey, I got rid of you. Stop. Why is my... Does Ace have... What the fuck?
Blessing of
I
sacrifice.
can't target frames. Or my indicators aren't showing? What the fuck? Every time I try to target Ace, it's bringing up an enemy. Whoa, I actually can't. Who did I just put Sin Ward on? Is it Ace? I can't tell. This is so fucked. My frames are super fucked at the moment. Fuck yeah, definitely the time to just piss me off, TikTok. Well, this is good. Let's see. Let's try reloading. Maybe that'll fix it. Okay, at least the... Ah, fuck yeah, stuff's showing up. Let's go. Stuff has stopped showing up. As soon as we enter combat, it's fucked. Actually, wait, no, it is showing. It's just incredibly delayed or something? No, it's not working. What the fuck? Okay, what error is it telling me about? Master looter indicator. Okay, let me get out of combat and see if I can... Master looter. Fuck, no, come on, come on, come on. There's gotta be something with master looter here. Loot. Bags, general. Loot something. Okay. Loot. What the yeah, what was all that shit just popped on my screen? Hey, come on, man. Am I still in combat? Is that... God, dude, this is so fucking annoying. Like, I don't think there is a thing that triggers me more in life than my UI not working the way I need it to. Especially when I'm mid-key. Like, when I figure it out mid-key. Loot. Panels. Where the fuck... Can't... Dude, stop putting me in combat, game. Jesus Christ. Is my mail back yet? Okay, let me meld. Am I still in combat? Bro, how am I in combat already? This is so fucking tilting, man. And the saddest part is that, like, it doesn't matter because it's Gambit. Like, there's no damage. So nobody gives a shit if I can heal or not. Okay. General loot frame. Loot roll, I guess. Let's disable this or something. Guild bank. Did that cause it to stop doing anything? No.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics. You desecrate these halls. Only fire will purge your transgressions.
Is prop probably good? Yeah. Top 5 classes for season 3. At the moment, Wait, like classes or specs? Let's say specs. Well, spec-wise, I feel like the tank meta is like very open right now. I don't know what to expect from tanks. I feel like it could be several different specs. For healers, it feels like it's trending towards either Disc or Resto Druid. DPS, definitely Frost DK is really good. I think Beast Mastery is still good. It was insane before the nerf yesterday. I think it's still good. What else have I seen people playing? Maybe like Mage. Enhanced Shaman seems like it's still popular. People seem to be hyping up Shadow Priest, but I don't actually see that many people play it in keys. Okay, can I get rid of... What is it that's causing this shit? God damn it, man.
A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Chinese group taking Havoc. Yeah, I've seen some Havoc. Seems to be doing pretty good like boss damage.
You have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Nah. You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon! Our captain is a dragon!
How do you play Resto Druid? You put Life Blooms on 2 people, you keep that flow down. Press Sin Ward on CD. Press Wild Growth before damage. Slam Regrowth a lot. Rejuve only on tank mostly? I'll rejuve the group if there's going to be a lot of group damage coming out. Why isn't my targeted spells weak or working either?
A chest of gold to whoever brings.
Bro, is it time to just
4, 3,
throw my
1.
throw cell on for PTR for the time being? I can't see anybody's fucking... Dude, I can't... Hold on. Let's see here. I'm gonna try dispelling people. I have no idea when debuffs are gonna go off. I don't know who has them. This is a fun boss fight like this. God, dude, this is so fucked.
Iron bark.
Take no prisoners. What was yours is now.
Oh, man. Maybe Ace can kill Hooktail.
All hands on deck.
What if I disable wind tools? I wonder if that's causing any errors. I updated that today, too. Where's LVUI? Definitely doing something. Am I going to Gamescom? No, my wife might be, I think, but... Okay, release.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
All right, I need LVY for my textures. Oops.
Museums, like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
You and the wife driving up there? I want to go to Gamescom at some point. It definitely sounds like it'd be fun. Let's go get some Korean barbecue. I actually am not that big a fan of Korean barbecue, I'll be honest. I'm not enchanted by having to cook my own food. Like, nah, that's what I pay you guys for. As a Frosty came in, you don't know whether to be excited or scared right now? Probably scared, yeah. Probably scared.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests. Oh, the stars are mine.
I'll be honest, healing this fight with not being able to see any of my hots is pretty cool.
Guards, remove these pests. Oh, the stars are mine. This power is vast. Bow before Cartel's soul. You are nothing. How dare you hinder me? The tools of creation at my command. The realms. I can feel them all. The power of the first ones. Mine to control. The power of the first ones. Mine to control. Bow before Cartel's soul. You are nothing. How dare you hinder me? The tools of creation at my command.
Pump it up.
The realms. I can feel them all. The tools of creation.
A place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. The fact that we did this on an 18 with basically my health bars. I mean, technically my health bars worked. I can see when somebody's missing health. But every other part of it is kind of fucked.
The tools of creation at my command. My goddamn must not fade.
The first ones hid these artifacts for good reason. They are not meant for us. I am grateful our paths crossed, More Walker. These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more harm and be studied by Cartel Al.
Okay,
Our
I need to figure out why the fuck my frames are bricked right now. Let's turn this back on. All right, what is causing these issues? So something about master looter indicator. What the fuck do I disable to get rid of master looter indicator? Okay, so something about lots of bugs in the sack? Yep. Yes, there are. Is there a master looter indicator anywhere in here? What if I disable all my raid frames? Does that help anything? The problem is my shit works fine when I'm not in combat, so I can't really tell. I mean, it seems to be working now. What was the worst playing against old method EU? What do you mean by like the worst? Like what was the hardest part about playing against them, you mean? Probably their consistency. Most other good teams, they would throw. I mean, us included. You would. Oops, that's not where I want to go. Teams would just sometimes give away dungeons. You know, they just die or fuck up a skip or something. But Method EU is just inevitable. You know, they not only were they going to be fast, they were very rarely ever just going to give you a dungeon. You were going to have to earn it off them every time. And that's not only difficult to do, it's taxing mentally, knowing that, because like other games you might go into it being like, oh man, maybe the other team will fuck up. You would have this like optimism in the back of your mind. Even if it wasn't really warranted, you know, there's always that like, well, maybe they'll fuck up. And but with Method, it was just like, nah, like if you fuck up, you just assume the dungeon's done. And the other part about that is that because they were consistent, you knew that you were probably going to need to play your best start to finish in the dungeon, which is also really stressful. Worrying about like every GCD you use, you know. Like, I want to heal my group, but don't know where Method EU is. They might be ahead of us. Need to do damage. All right, we're going back to Tazvesh, it looks like. Why fuck is this still? Bro, I'm terrified to start this dungeon without knowing that my shit's gonna work, because hang on. What state was Cell in when I left it here? Is this remotely usable? Do I even have Cell installed on this? Yeah, I do. Okay, Cell. LVY, unit frames, group units, party. Let's disable that shit. Okay. Let's reload. Oh, not that. Cell. What do you mean Cell? What? No. I enabled Cell, right? I didn't. What the fuck? The problem is I don't think I have some of my actually, it probably doesn't even matter if I have symbiotic blooms on my frames. Oh, what the fuck? It's all this shit. Okay, that part works. Options, indicators, click casting. Why is my click casting not working on these frames? Bro, hold on. Why is... Bro, what do I have to do with Cell to make click casting work? General... layouts. Wait, is my, first off, is my... If I put regrowth up, does it... Okay, oh, it's not actually, respecting my click casting at all. Fuck, dude! Okay, well... Let's disable that. It's not gonna work. Bro, why is LVY just so turbo fucked on PTR? Don't think click works with Cell? Yeah, maybe. I was hoping I could just enable this real quick and be done with it, but enable. Great. Now Omni CD's all fucked. What? I wish that this shit made any sense. What the fuck is Master Looter Indicator? Well, let's wipe the save bugs to see what happens. Just a little loop back. Yeah, but like, I don't actually see it as an option. Like, if I type master loot or whatever, I don't see anything come up as master loot. I don't understand why it's telling me that there's a icon. Is there any icon for... Does the error give you a Lua file name? Well, I wiped it, so it doesn't show now, but also my Omni CD is just like fucked at the moment. I don't know that I need this though. Here we go. Okay.
Five, four.
Not the roll icons? Well, there was
Halt. Entry is restricted.
something.
Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to...
All right, what is this showing? Master Looter Indicator.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force.
All right, time to find out if it's fucked. As soon as we go into combat. Yep, it's fucked again. Yeah, so it's just throwing constant errors about get loot method. And I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck it's trying to find with Master Looter.
We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defense.
All right, raid 1, group 1, unit button 2. What the fuck? I don't even know if I'm just making shit up now looking at this, but raid 1. Yeah, I almost wonder if I just need to roll back to an earlier version of LVUI. There was a main update a few hours ago. Let's try that, I guess. What am I listening to? Why does it sound like shit? Okay, what are we gonna do here? Okay, add-ons. XPTR interface, add-ons. Pasting. Okay, did that. Okay, reload. Fuck that, we can go M for M. Double R with the factory rims. Alright, is this version? Okay. Alright, well, now it's not. Now it's not detecting mouse overs. Why not? Why aren't you detecting mouse overs? What's the problem now? It's the same fucking thing, dude. What the fuck is a get loop method? What was the thing I enabled and disabled yesterday? Yep, it's not that. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to log out and delete LVUI from my add-ons folder. Okay, LVUI, delete you, you. I need to just stop updating LVUI is the problem here. Every time I do, something else goes wrong. Wait, why didn't... Hello, add-ons? Did it not... Okay, LVUI is there. Why is my LVUI not detecting now? What did I do? What did I do? How did I fuck this up this badly? Like... How is it not even detecting fucking LVUI now? Do I recommend using built-in mouse over feature for Resto Druid? I don't because it doesn't work with mouse spines. I don't think. Or maybe it does. I don't remember. Okay. Oh, do I still not, dude? What the fuck did I do to my fucking game, man? I mean, I guess try exiting the game completely. See if maybe something about. I've never had an add-on issue like this in WoW before. Where it just seems like I almost feel like I'm editing the wrong thing in my folders because it seems like it's not helping ever when I like delete stuff and reinstall it or Alright, I guess I just delete my fucking interface folder, I think, at this point. So let's just delete our add-on folder. And copy it back over from live, I guess. Okay. Try launching again. See what happens. Yo, bro, ass. Okay. Well, this is encouraging, I guess. Let me go get in combat with something, I guess.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose. Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Okay. Well, we'll give that a shot.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invasion.
Now I gotta see if Ace filled the group already. All right, while I wait for Ace to respond, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. All right. Ugh. What is this? Oh, have I built up any renown? Renown. Oh shit, I kind of have, haven't I? 12 renown? It's like a lot, isn't it? Where's that quartermaster? Can I buy anything cool off of him?
We have toiled endlessly for
Oh, wow. Yeah, give me all that shit, bud.
to see our ethereal kin again. Always a pleasure. The trust will
Yeah,
serve us.
you can keep the rest of it. All right, what else? What else do you have here? A shawl? No. Oh shit, if I had... No, I have to be 18 to buy this. Okay. Sounds... in a different context. Got to be 18 to buy that. And then another shitty reskin of that mount. Great. It's like 7 of those.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
How much healing did I do in the 18 that we finished? Couldn't even fucking tell. Hmm. Bitch. I'll be honest, after playing with Drogo's Monk last night, I don't know why these tanks are fucking around on anything besides Monk at the moment. I would just be playing that shit nonstop. That was a pretty bonkers tank. Oh. Says in the background for the teaser art for Midnight Reveal at Gamescom 2025, players can get a sneak peek at an HD Silvermoon City. Which I guess is cool, because they've clearly spent quite a bit of time making Silvermoon City, and I don't think I've ever walked around it for more than about 15 minutes. HD Silvermoon, and we'll finally be able to fly in it too? Are you, like, not allowed to fly in it right now? can't fly into starter zones. Leave it, thank you. Yeah. Bye. Alright, let's go, I need to make some more food stuff, I guess.
Variety is the spice of life.
What do I need to buy to make more of this? Cooking, build. Okay, we need more portion steaks. Requires cooking fire. What the fuck? What happened to my cooking fire? Oh no, did I put it too close to the guy and it like despawned it? Well, what the fuck am I supposed to cook with now? I want to use, got to be like an inn, right? With like a fire in it. A cheese shop. You got a fire in your cheese shop? No, probably not. If I was gonna be a Old Town's got to be where an inn would be, right? Well, are you an inn? Nope. Are you pig and whistle? There's got to be a fire in here somewhere. Bro. There we go. You love to see it. We figured it out. Set sail for new adventures with a 6-month subscription. And get yourself a new skywriting mount. Herald of Sabak. Whatever the fuck that is. There's some toys that are campfires. Yeah, I think I actually have multiple of them. Toy box. Camp. Yep. Oh, but they all go on cooldown together, I think. All right. Some hearty food. Dum, dum, dum. Okay. Got a nice little restock of the... Is Better Bags working yet? I don't know if that got updated or not. Let's test it out. I think it put an enormous panel on my screen. Yep, that's the one. All right. My bad. Hmm. Where are my beasts? I guess I could use a search function. Beast. Put these up here for easy finding. Tempered aggression. Yep. Oil. Okay, there we go. Priest never getting leveled. I did level it a little bit this morning. Off stream. It's level 56, 58 now? I was actually in the midst of leveling it when Ace asked me to do grooves. So tell me I'm going the dark path. I just need to get all my characters leveled up to 80. It's not a priest thing. It's just I don't have I only have shaman, paladin, and druid at 80. I just need to get the rest of the healers. So we will start with priest and then probably Mistweaver and then evoker. Ugh. All right, what I don't know is whether Ace filled the spot or just pugged that run. Is Evoker that bad? It's not that it performs poorly, I just really don't like playing fucking Evoker. It's not a playstyle I enjoy. Great, dude. All right, well, this is good deed. No good deed goes unpunished. We Ace just said they're gonna be playing with that new healer for a few keys. All right, well, I guess in the meantime then, I will hop back on and level, like I said I would do, level some more on live. Kind of mad Mistweaver and Evoker good? Yeah, I feel the same way, honestly. I figured that between having Shaman, Druid, and Paladin all leveled up and somewhat geared, that like one of those would be a good raid healer, and it turns out they're like all at best mid. Multiple tanks back to none? Yep, I told you, man. All right. Do we still keep that one buff stacked up? Yeah, we do. Still got 2 hours left of it. I think if I do one more dungeon, one more time walking dungeon, I think this hits 4 stacks and it goes to 30% XP buff, which will be a 30% XP buff plus 15% from Warband plus 20% for Winds of Mysterious Fortune. So we could be getting quite a bit of value out of this soon. What do I want to... Hold on, I gotta go look up how disc priests are... Let's look at AJ's build. AJ, how do you build Oracle Disc Priest? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Just, yeah. Okay, we don't take Divine Star Halo. This will do that. Turn war mode on, please, for more XP. That doesn't give you... Oh, it is. Actually, do have war mode enabled. There you go. One step ahead of you. All right, let's see how fast we... Dude, sometimes it's crazy how fast some of these specs change, like, mid-expansion. Like, just from first tier to second tier, I was looking at my weak auras on this character, and I was like, wait, Rapture doesn't exist anymore? Purge the Wicked doesn't exist anymore? What was the other thing I got rid of? I think there was like one more thing I had to delete. Atonement squares are huge. Do I customize those? I specifically made those for when I was raiding, because the only thing I give a shit about is whether everybody in the raid had atonement on them. So I was like, I just want my atonement to be as massive as possible. Did Prot Warrior just get shafted? You would think so, based on the notes, I think. But I played with Kira's Prot Warrior last night, and he was playing Mountain Thane, and that hero tree fucking blasts now. Why do I keep getting new helms? The fuck? And why does this one have mastery on it? Gross. Stop. Can I levitate down? Probably. What's my levitate button? We'll figure it out midair. Somebody didn't do it right. Haha. Whee! Alright. Can't do that right now. Why not? Out of range. Where did he go? Oh, did he die on the elevator? Oops. What is this song? If you check my last FM profile, you can see what's been played on the stream today. Where the fuck did he go? Hey, 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 bud, I'm in my cooldowns. You can't just shoot across the room like that. That's not part of the fucking deal. Oh, I have to look at it. I don't know. For some reason, I thought I was supposed to look away from it. All right, where'd he go? Everybody else got stunned. Oh, God, the tank got stunned, which meant I was about to get the boss's whole shaft right there. Yeah, that when being the only one in the group to not get CC'd goes bad. Cool, holy locked, excellent. Ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 da. Hey man, I'm trying to DPS. Could you not put that shit under my feet? Oh, my, actually, wait, no, it will work, right? Wait, is there not a talent that decreases the cooldown of Power Word Shield anymore? There used to be one down here, right? That decrease. It was like every time you would press, I think it was like renew, it would decrease your Power Word Shield City. Is that not a thing anymore? Means I gotta change some macros. Yep, that'd be the one. So we want to do a 7-second cooldown. I think maybe by the time I get like high level stats, it can be 6 again. But how much haste do I have right now? 8.77%. Jesus Christ! Even with like low level, my haste is terrible. All right, so that also means we probably got to go renew 4 times. Renew. Save. Okay, and then we also need to change our click binding for that. Fire! 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 Move, bitch, like that ass on fire. Who wants to pick it up? Who wants to pick it up? Maybe we kill her before she even does the thing. That'd be kind of lit, right? Alright, where's my... Why is it not working? Cannot when I'm in combat. What? I'm in combat? What with? Did we not kill one of the spirits of vengeance or something? Damn it. Who did that? Bro, completing that dungeon just got me 2 levels. Like, not 2 levels from the start of the dungeon. I mean, dude, I've earned 3 helmets since I've started leveling and nothing else. Do I go all damage challenges disc? For leveling, you mean? No, I'm just copying copying AJ's Oracle build at the moment. Let's see, what else is he playing? Actually, we'll do this one. And, all right, so that should max out. Yep, there we go. Now we get 30% increased XP from dungeons. So yeah, it wasn't even that I got 2 levels from the entire run. It was that finishing the dungeon, like just right there when we finished the dungeon, I went up 2 levels. Yeah, I gotta say, I like this XP buff. This is nice. I gotta get used to this. Got so bored I'm leveling tune? No, I've been waiting for, oh, are they already done? No? Where the fuck is everybody? No, I've just been waiting because I knew this XP buff was coming. So I was waiting to level my characters because I figured I'd just knock everything out this week. Because if you look, I have the, well, I have 15% because I already have 380s. But then you get the Winds of Mysterious Fortune, which is another 20. And then the Time Walking buff is 30%. So when you add it all up, it goes pretty quick. Oh, I meant to update my... Am I not in combat? Please don't be in combat. Please don't be in combat. Please don't be in combat. Please don't be in... Edit binding. Edit binding. Shit, I'm in combat, aren't I? Alright, Hunter, go nuts. Why did I just PI the guy that... Bro, that was stupid of me. Everything was already dead when I pressed power infusion. Alright, edit this binding. Edit the macro. Renew. 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 Reset equals 7. Ooh. Okay. Alright, how much XP do I get from killing this boss? I'm at 58.4% into 61 at the moment. Like 10% from that boss, right? Or was it 59%? I can't remember if it was 51 or 59. Well, I got 0 vaults this week. This is the first time... Well, I was going to say first time in a while, but really first time since I started playing Marvel Rivals. Or stopped playing Marvel Rivals, I should say. That I did not get any vaults. Returning J.Angel. This actually predates J.Angel by quite a bit. This one's name is J.Babe. We made this character at the beginning of BFA, back when it was looking like Disc Priest was going to be meta coming out of beta. I mean, I guess it's good, but I will say I feel pretty useless in these dungeons as a healer leveling up. Oh yeah, I didn't put my new helm on. Where is it? You. A goblin scaff change? Yeah, I bought a 3-pack of race changes when I came back to NA. The first was to change my druid, because when I left on PTR, what the fuck? When I left on NA, the alliance, or the faction, cross faction didn't exist yet, so my druid was still, I think, high mountain. So first thing I did was buy a well, it's immune. The fuck? First thing I did was buy a race change for my druid, and I was like, well, I imagine I'm probably going to want to do this on several characters, so I might as well just buy the 3-pack. And yeah, I believe it'll be my goblin priest turning into a dwarf and my blood elf paladin turning into a dwarf. Although I do still have a blood elf monk, but I just imagine that it's less likely that I care about what race my monk is than what race my paladin is. Although I don't know, maybe I won't. I mean, maybe monk looks like it has a better chance of seeing some play next tier than paladin does at this point. Araxis' spiked tongue. All right. What up, Pro Buff? Get it, Mr. Hunter. Hell yeah. All right. How many levels did that give me? Like 3 levels or something? Uh... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What am I doing? What up? Why is Moonkin dead just from... Oh, it was the 4-piece that got changed. But yeah, that was what made Moonkin desirable in keys, was its ability to do in crazy, like just crazy funnel damage. That's the wrong drops command. Let me change this command. Wow, Twitch drops. Where's the announcement? Here we go. Oh, shit. Come back, come back, come back. Which one are you? Oh, hey, hey, buddy. Live. Don't make me actually heal these dungeons. What the hell? I have, like, so little haste. And it keeps going down every time I level. This is so nasty. Did they not put any haste on this gear? What the fuck? Or is the eye level just so low? Oh, there's definitely haste on my gear. It's just bad gear. Okay. All right, Mr. Moon can go nuts on him. All right, did I copy paste? Okay, so command edit drops. There we go. What spec do I think is going to be in the going to be meta DPS? Well, right now, and that's the only thing anybody could speculate on, is what's good right now, because who the fuck knows? Anything could get buffed or nerfed. Right now, Frost Decay, I think, is probably the most standout DPS spec. In terms of just doing both really good AoE and especially single target damage. But outside of that, some of it would depend on what the rest of the meta is. One thing that's difficult to guess right now is what the tank meta is going to look like, because truthfully, I feel like there's 4 different tanks that all seem like they're good enough that under the right circumstances, they could be the meta tank. Basically, every tank except Guardian and Blood Decay feels like they have the juice to be a meta tank. So some of that may influence what the DPS meta is. Like, if you're going to play Frost Decay and, like, Prot Warrior buffs Frost Decay, then you're like, Or if you play Demon Hunter to buff Frost Warrior, then all of a sudden you're like, well, I need other magic damage doers. So, like, BM Hunter right now is pretty good. But if you're playing, like, Vengeance Demon Hunter, then maybe you're like, well, that doesn't buff Demon Hunter at all, or Beastmaster at all, so I'm not going to play that. But if you were playing Warrior, that does buff Beastmaster, so then you're like, oh, well, I would play Beastmaster in this comp. So yeah, part of it is just, I feel like, kind of turns on what tank ends up being meta, and that feels very wide open at the moment. There's no way this is another helm. Okay, thank God. Want to play Demo Lock, but you think it's a bad idea? I have played with Warlocks about as infrequently as any DPS class on PTR. There does not appear to be a lot of enthusiasm for that spec, or not even that spec, none of the specs for Warlock. Okay. Spooky. UI issues kill PTR today? Well, sort of. UI issues forced me to step out of the group for a minute to get it sorted, and then when I got it sorted, they had replaced me as healer, so life comes at you fast. Did my click bind not save? Did it binding? No, it didn't. Okay, well, that explains why that was weird. There we go. Probably forgot to press save. The fuck up. We're going to hide. Let's go. Ibiza. 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 Between DK, Frost, and BMM, what would I choose? Frost, for sure. And I am not really that high on Marks Hunter. It ends up looking really good on the overall meter at the end of the dungeon, but if you look at the damage it's doing to bosses, it's like pathetic. It is really good at bursting down AoE packs quickly, which is part of the reason why its overall looks so good, is because it gets in there and kills shit before anybody else gets a chance to. If you jump into a pack, Marks Hunter can just like unload on it really fast and steal all the pad. And so it will look really good on the overall because it gets to snipe all the big AoE damage when you have like any smallies on a pull. But then when it's time to kill a boss, it just kind of dips out. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Now, in other news today, we are working on a particular thing that I hope to be able to announce here soon. That should be exciting. All right, who's getting the PI? No PI takers, huh? I'm not putting it on you. Even though it's possibly dead before I need it on anybody else. There it is. We're putting it on this guy. Go crazy with it, Warlock. What are we? You. And... you. I'll queue with this dude again if he wants to do more dungeons. He was a blaster. Oh, this is nice. Zoned in halfway, or not halfway through but at least we skipped all the dumbass RP at the beginning. Do I wait on the level 12 mage to come back? Mr. Bear, feel free to pull fucking anything. I guess we can just skip all of it. That's fine. You guys like my new Zulian Panther? Wee. And where's my raptor? Show me the raptor. Go crazy with a warlock. Stop getting stunned, dog. Uh-oh. It's a lot of dudes out here. Cannot let those guys get a hinder off. They are going to get a hinder off.
It's 92 degrees upstairs.
Ow.
The cooler on Ryan's computer says 41 degrees. Is that okay?
Yeah, 41 degrees is fine.
Not like over. I mean,
Yeah,
it
oh
is.
yeah, but like all the measurements for that kind of stuff are always in Celsius,
I
so
know.
but I'm
just
saying
that's like,
I'm saying if it's those things are generally designed to tolerate up to like 90 Celsius.
oh, okay, all right, just checking. But yeah, it is 92 degrees upstairs.
It was like 70 when I went up there to check other days.
The problem I think is because it's chugging hard. It is blowing cool air. I think it cannot keep up.
I swear I would go check it during like the days when
It slaps you in the face when you'll love it. But it is 92 upstairs.
because there were days where it was 90 something outside when you were gone, and I would go look upstairs and it would be in the 70s.
I even checked. I was like, is Ryan's window open? But like, I don't know. There's something. There may be some other thing. Like, there's some windows that we could replace upstairs. Like, there may just be something.
That can't be normal. That it just goes to 90. Like that's like there's no air conditioner.
Right, and that's what I kind of want to like. While we're in the callback window, do we try to get the guy back out again? Do we keep pushing this idea that the air conditioner sucks?
I mean, like this, like something's wrong with that unit. Like this is.
But we have to try to like. Problem is replicate.
mean, why am I not allowed to vote on this? Thank you. Bro, this, I don't like getting stuck in a group with 2 level 79s. This is like the worst thing that could happen, right? 2 guys that are as close to hitting 80 as possible. But like their gear is going to be terrible for sure. What's his eye level? 496? Actually, not that bad. 65. My gear is fucking terrible, but... What gear did I just get? A cloak? Okay, let's throw that on. Or let's get in combat, baby. I'm about to leave this dungeon. These 2 druids are doing 0 damage. This is like annoying. Like how much longer this dungeon is just going to take because these guys don't do anything. And we're not getting anybody in the queue. Like, what the fuck? There's my Razashi Raptor. Let's go. All right, we got a 77. How much high level do you have? 403? It could be serviceable, maybe. Am I even queued? Oh, yeah, we were. I don't know why it's looking like it's frozen like that. Why are we going over? Why did we go across the bridge? Was it me? Did I lead everybody? I thought I was following somebody else. What the fuck is that druid doing, dude? I'm not even on the right side of the fucking map, man. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind with this dungeon. Why is this so much worse than like every other dungeon I've been in today? Bro, where is this other druid? What are you doing, dog? You're gonna get kicked out of this group because you're just like... kicking this. He's AFK, and when he's here, he doesn't do any damage anyway. I think these two are together, so I don't know if that guy's going to kick him. Yeah, it failed. Could be a new player. Yeah, I'm not trying to have any patience, I'm going to be honest. It's inconsiderate to just go AFK in the middle of a dungeon. And he's not... It'd be one thing if this was the first time he, like, was doing weird shit in this dungeon. But his damage is bad. He's been randomly lost at other points in time in the dungeon. And I'm mostly just not trying to deal with that shit right now. Don't do dungeons to level up if you're a new character. Like, if you're a new player, level through questing. Don't jump into dungeons you don't know what the fuck you're doing. That's rude. Oops. And we pulled with the mini boss. That's not great. Well, maybe we can at least... Okay, we at least killed the boss. Or the mini-boss, I mean. Oh my god. I'm just gonna die. Even if I could keep these guys alive, it's the two guys that aren't doing any damage, and the boss is at 76% health, so... Alright, female. I think they mean body type 2. Nope, not down here. Dark vest. Short sleeves. No cape. That's the last one. All right. Female, dark vest, short sleeves, no cape, no gloves. Dark vest, short sleeves. Good job, homie. How much does this quest give me? Yeah, these two druids are like... What are we doing in cost? We're leveling. Not very quickly, apparently. Think it's more worth leveling a Frosty K or BM Hunter for next patch? Well, I think BM is usually considered comparatively a very easy spec to play. I think the only part people usually think is difficult about BM is pet management. Why not get a leveling boost? Because yeah, I think you can only boost to 70 right now, right? And it takes like a couple hours to get to 70 or something. Oh, you mean buy a boost from... I see what you're saying. I don't know how much... I have like... Part of the problem is I have like no fucking gold. I need to be not just spending gold willy-nilly. I spent so much this tier buying gear, and I have not done like any sales to recoup it. What's my level? 66. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Jesus. Oh shit, there's like a bunch of gear. Oh my god, there's like a bunch of gear in here. What the helly? What else? Okay, so feet. Oh hell yeah, we're gonna get the hook up here. I didn't even notice I was getting these little satchels. Stop giving me helms. Give me a weapon. Fuck. Stop giving me fucking helms. How do you get power leveled these days? Does the build change for next season? For Resto Druid? I'm playing Sinward instead of Abundance, but otherwise I don't think so. I like this. I like it when the tank just runs right to the boss. Or whatever we're doing here. I like that this is just like Bizarro World of the last one. I have another Guardian Druid and Balanced Druid combo, but this time they appear to be blasters. Go on. Fuck. Well, that guy's getting a lot of stacks. Hey, come back here, buddy. Uh, 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 uh. I'm coming. Oh god, you're so fast. The fastest kid alive. Go crazy, Mr. Balanced Druid. Ah! Does this dungeon drop a weapon, perhaps? No weapons at all. Exquisite. I was like, dude, as soon as I turned the corner, I was like, wait, there's boulders that come through here. Hello, enormous scavenger. I could be a nice guy and finish this boulder while my group is killing that shit downstairs. I'm thinking about you. I want that ring. I am the god. Yo, Trapo. I am the god. 13K likes, your finger hurts. Fuck yeah. Love it. Keep it moving, baby. Yeah, I've gone upstairs sometimes and caught my wife doing that on my TikTok channel, and she's like, it's soothing. Like, oh. Okay, babe, thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What the hell just happened to the... Oh, he's phased. Fuck. Thought somebody just deleted him. I was like, damn. I am the god. Yeah, Trapo. I am the god. God damn it. New gloves and they're bad. What do we get from this? What do we get from that bag? Where did that go? What's that called? What's that bag called? If I was a bag, I would be where in my inventory? In your motherfucking face. Wait, haven't? Well, okay. Invaders satchel. Okay. Satchel. Wait, did I accidentally open it? Or not accidentally, but did I open it and something already came out? I got gloves. Okay. I had a satchel. I tried to click on it right at the end. Did nothing come out of it? What the hell? Okay, well. Do I see anything that's an upgrade in my bags? Oh, damn it. Go crazy, little shaman. Still, I'm really confused about what happened to that satchel. I wonder if it got sent to like my mailbox or something, or like I wonder if whatever I opened got sent to my mailbox. Maybe. A lot of running around in this dungeon. Sometimes the bag's in the mail, but I saw it in my bags. Like as the dungeon ended, I went to go right click on it. I started to open it, and then we popped the queue. And I zoned into the next dungeon. So I know it at some point was in my bags. I just don't know if maybe like because I opened it right as we zoned in, if it like tried to loot the bag and then I was like in the process of zoning in, so it put it in my mailbox or something. Nope. I'm not gonna use it on... I need to figure out what I should be empowering on this fucking hunter, because he's the one doing all the damage, but I guess I'll put it on the Moonkin for now. Oh, thank God. Thought he was gonna jump down. I want that loot. Oh, it's that chop suey you remixed me yesterday. It was kind of good too. All right, what's this guy gonna drop? I need you to drop. Fuck, you don't drop any weapons? You're gonna drop like this. Everything off you sucks. Well, I guess the gloves have haste. I guess I would like you to drop the chest. Bro, this room is so orange on an HDR monitor. It is crazy. I did get the chest. Hell yeah. Satchel. Did I earn a satchel? No. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. So the problem is I have to queue with somebody else, right? Yeah, I need to, or I need to queue by myself is the problem. Ah, god damn it! I hate when they make me do this. I should have just stuck with them. I mean, I think I made the wrong decision. I think I should have kept queuing with them because they're like for sure faster than whatever the hell I'm gonna get from getting these satchels, being in a good group. So this was probably stupid on my part to give all that up, but ba 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 da 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 ba ba da da na 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 na. Fa 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 fa. Do a little bag cleanup here. All right, let's check our mailbox to see if we did in fact get a... Wait, where's the mailbox? Over here. There we go. Show me a satchel. Not a satchel, but I think it's the thing that dropped when I opened it, which is not an upgrade. Actually, it might be a slight upgrade. More eye level, but less haste. Now I'm at 6.4% haste, which is like a war crime. Oh, I don't get satchels anymore. That's the... Nice, I just left the group for no reason. I thought I would only get satchels by leaving the group, but it turns out that's not it either. Hell yeah, JB, let's go. Apparently I'm just a moron. Oh, fuck. Oh, we got some 660 guys in here. Hell yeah, baby. Carry me, daddies. After 70, you don't get any more bags? Actually, I'll be honest, I didn't realize I was already over 70. Holy fuck. I have the ability to pick a... I have the ability to pick a hero tree. I'll be damned. Come on, let me activate. All right. What talents do I want to pick up? This, and this, and who's the biggest banger in here? I'm gonna put it on you. Okay. Boss died before PI wore off. That's good. Where do I have an extra point in this tree that I shouldn't? This. Which... goes... here. And what else is different about this tree? Oh, he doesn't have this or this. And we have this and... what else? This. Okay. What? Feared? What the fuck? Hey. Can't do that shit. Hey, come back, tank. Hey, come back, tank. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. God damn, you guys murdered that one. Okay, what else is different about this tree? Oh, shit. Oh, you. Go nuts, homie. Frost Mage is kind of pumping. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see it. Does this dungeon have any weapons I could get? Jesus fuck. Oh, right, because it's fucking Oh, it's Legion time walking. I'm not going to get any fucking weapons from this shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was like, dude, I swear to God, I've looked at every dungeon and none of them have a weapon. And okay, god damn it. Moonkin dead now? Well, it's certainly not very alive. Oh, dude, I remember running this dungeon like 20 or 30 times on my Resto Druid to get this trinket. And then I ended up never actually using it. But... Okay. Hmm. Weak in the knees, I can hardly speak. Hey, little spirit of vengeance, how about you stop being an asshole? Why is Moonkin not alive? Well, its 4-piece got nerfed about 7 ways to Sunday. Ooh. Do I want to do a 20 ml sale? I could do a 20 ml sale. I remember how to play Druid on live these days. Oh, fuck. We're killing the boss too fast. Where's the orb? Where's the orb? Where's the orb? Damn. Hey, little spirit of vengeance. By the way, Frosty, I did a key with Drogo's Brewmaster last night. I changed my answer about Prot Warrior. It's Brewmaster now. Oh my god, I got the Moonlight Prism. Wow, okay. Gotta decline that one. Sorry, guys. This group fucking owns, but we gotta go make some fucking money. Alright, where do we end at? 71? Not bad, not bad. Bad news, your brew's not even level 80? Well, you know, I'm leveling up a few characters this week. No, actually, truthfully, I have no idea what the tank meta is going to be. I feel like tanks on PTR are like more wide open than I remember in a long time. It could be at this point anything except Blood Decay and Guardian, I think. All right, I didn't have anything in my vault, right? Yep, okay. And there's no longer a belt quest, right? Although this guy's got a quest for me. What are you questing me to do? Oh, just get a crust. I mean, a overcharge thingy. Okay. Yeah, no thank you. What about you guys? What's your quest for this week? Do Operation Floodgate. Oh, I might accidentally do one of those. We'll pick that up. No, and hell no. Played any Farseer Shaman on PTR? Nope. No, but I did look at some logs that had Farseer and was like impressed. Seemed interesting. Although I did see the guy playing Cloudburst Totem, and I was like, no, 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 none of that shit. We don't do that. bat boy. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick before we go. Be right back. Okay. Motherload we go. Oh, dude, I ran to the guy. I'm so used to being able to take the dude that I forgot that I'm on live now. All right, let's see here. We here. Have I tried Nourish yet? I tried it earlier this season. I just don't think it's a particularly useful ability. On PTR, yeah, I even still. The problem is that I feel like first, if I'm going to use Nourish, I'm probably going to also play Wild Synthesis. because I'm probably going to want to make it bigger and instant cast. And now I've used 2 talent points to take Nourish. And what does it really even do for you? Like, when are you using Nourish? In like what scenario is it a useful spell? I will say, I think current Wildstalker on PTR is probably in a pretty similar place to where Resto Druid was in Season 3 of Dragonflight, Season 3, Season 4 Dragonflight, where it's just so fucking strong that it doesn't really matter what talents you play at the bottom. I wouldn't be surprised if you see Druids play all kinds of shit, because it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is your Symbiotic Blooms and your Bursting Growth does a shitload, and none of the shit at the bottom of the tree is gonna, as long as you're playing like double Life Bloom, that's about the only thing that matters. Otherwise, your tier set and your hero tree is doing like all the heavy lifting. Who fucking cares where the rest of your healing comes from?
Hello.
Bonjour.
Yo. How's life, mates?
Not bad, not bad.
Just link route, but I'm pretty sure I know it. Okay. Suspicious.
Suspicious.
Suspicious user in my fucking party chat.
Maybe he knows all your routes, dude. Maybe he's got it memorized.
True. I got DM the other day, and this guy was like, my friend plays Ardred, and I'm looking for a comp to play with it. Do you think your comp is good?
Hell yeah. Is Sendmord better than
And then I
Abundance?
described it to him.
I like it on
imagine if
PTR,
the God comp was
not on
10%
live.
worse without Solar Beam.
Man, if Resto Druid had Solar Beam, we'd be so back.
Hello.
Heyo.
Hello.
Alright, I'll do this ring upgrade later. It's a, I'm
What
excited.
the hell?
I got
Oh.
a miniature roulette wheel.
W.
Does the +1 luck actually affect the House of Cards, or was that cap?
Answer the fucking question.
Someone told me I was under the impression that it was like +1, like the floor of the House of Cards goes up by 1 level if you have the ring, but I can't find a source to confirm that.
I've
think-
never heard of that.
Yeah, I think you might be getting capped.
I got capped.
I thought it was just for Night Elves to guarantee the jump. Or the flip.
That's what Wowhead is saying. Elves can twirl and flip.
Yep.
100%.
What does Marksman Hunter do?
They proc explosive shot, and if that happens, they go fucking burr.
They go burr.
Yep. They do big AoE damage on PTR.
Are they still using the old tier set?
No.
Okay.
This, unironically, well, I don't know about Marks, but if you're gonna play a more of a physical comp, I could see it being these 3 DPS specs with the current tuning on PTR. Probably be Beastmaster
It is.
instead. But
Anyone kill this loser?
Well, you should the no raid CD comp.
Oh wait, it's not Mickey.
all right, I did not do a single key on retail last week.
Nice. All right, I'm circle.
Let's go.
Bark. I'll stun first. Soundsing. An 8, you can sleep next assassins. Then in cap for a second cast, if there is a second. Okay. One more still, you can in cap roar.
Oops. Oh, do this.
Good.
Okay, we have no distract here, so care.
Should be a good pot for you guys.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, 3, 2, 1. We are through.
Purple.
Circle.
You said circle, right?
I'm circle, yeah.
Okay. Surely this guy kicks the unmarked one. Cast on Jason. My stops. Silencing. Can do kicks out of this. One goes through, just be careful. Double shaman. It's on Jake. Double shaman now.
That was explosive trap.
Yeah,
I can
still
still go.
level.
Yeah.
Should be one more cap here. Just kicks. Jason, you didn't cast? Sleep. It's like kind of hard. Druid.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, heading up to grab the sappers.
Okay, grip kick.
My
Jason?
next.
Have we AMZ here?
Yeah, on you. Oh, fuck, you're in melee. My
Oh.
bad, dude.
Res.
Alright, waiting. Okay.
Careful, Jason. Jason kick. Meet.
Oh no. Okay.
Jake. Jason.
Well, I feel stupid.
No Z for this. We should live.
No AMZ here.
That'd be weird. I just shot it kind of early. No AMZ through this one as well. Live. Can AMZ those? Jake, you kick the far guy. The earth shit, the earth dude.
Circle first.
Diamond first. First kicks. Seconds, JB diamonds. Wait. First kicks. First kicks now. I'll do my stops. Silencing. Into first kicks out there. First kicks. Into shaman. Bro, I'm fucking stuck. First kicks. Jake, other stone guy.
F circle.
Yeah, you first. JB, circle. Jason.
Yeah, I got it.
Bark. I stun. Shaman stop.
Capping.
Then you kick out of the second cap.
You
Yep.
stop. Never mind.
I silenced. JB. Oh, maybe lasso or something. Careful. I go through. Sleep. Okay, it's dead. I have the most bleeds ever.
There's a lot of bleeds, yep.
What the fuck? I'm
I
maybe
think
just
Survival
dead.
Hunter should have a D bleed.
Yeah. That's insane. I thrown back.
We got it.
I could have Meldresed you.
I have fucking 15 stacks. What is that? Oh, we usually soup that guy, right? Actually, like 8 stacks.
Normally the one dude dies earlier.
Yeah.
My kick. Jake. Okay, all good. It's fine.
I'll go.
Jason.
Oh shit, the other guy's got the focus this time. Haha.
Me. Jake. Jason. Me. Jake. You guys getting touched? Jason. Me.
Out of grips for a while.
I misery it. This thing's kind of alive as well. Okay, instead.
I don't know if this is cap, but I heard if you stun the ad that's alive when the shatter happens, the shatter does less damage. But that might have been cap.
Sounds like Cap.
Yeah, you're just a font of cap today.
I mean, I frogged the 20 last week and they did it they storm bolted it every time. I was like, listen, I've never heard of this,
Stormbolt.
but yeah, I was playing with
They
Warrior.
storm bolted it. Holy shit, that's Aura. Yo, our boy is in trouble over there. Someone help that guy.
Alright, diaper time.
Hold UCD a bit and lust it.
Good.
Yeah, probably just on the list. This thing spawned in fucking Africa. Lust. XT. This thing's kind of alive.
I'm seeding
Maybe,
her now.
maybe an overlap?
No,
we're good.
Hey, kill.
I think boss? Boss, but it might live a bit. I somehow bugged this fight to where the off-target ad was hitting me the entire time the other day.
Was this a pleasant
Maybe an
outcome?
overlap? I mean, yeah, I was just sitting in melee, hitting me the whole time. Seems good. A little weak insta here. Bark. I'm like really weak. Give me a second. Monka. He just got fucking railed.
He did. It is true.
Okay, I'll stop the first set of casts. Yeah, I'll silence first set. Silencing now. Bark.
Oh, what? I thought I interrupted it. Maybe I saw.
Kicks. Sleep. Shaman stop.
Okay. Oh fuck, what's gonna go?
It's fine. Make sure it doesn't go on me. It's like fine. The fuck?
Dude.
It's going on me. I stun. Going on
Oh,
me again.
skull. Yep.
T-Storm next. GB again.
Fucking retarded ass ability, dude. I'm pretty sure I don't have to play with this shit next patch.
File moment.
Yeah.
Going left.
Yeah, we're good.
Building. Okay, can bark. Maybe. Is that famed? Yup. Watch the mine.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I'm dumb.
AoE here.
Let me know when you want to see.
Okay, mine swanning. Can bark. Moving.
Melding.
Overlap on Jake. Oh.
Holy shit, this is hard to heal.
Resin 40. AoE. Real. Res. Clear towards the Yaz. I like to go soon. Okay, big move. And watch your feet. Bark. Can you pets or can you use DK stun the ad? Buggers. Watch the mine.
Earth Alley.
You guys can probably hit the machine a bit if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Get ready to big move here. We have the mine. Keep that out for
Oh,
you
but
guys'
thank you.
Kazan, maybe. I'm gonna start going after this charge shot. Okay, building, going.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, you can vortex as they come in. There's one past the clump. I'm gripping here.
Tap.
New mines. Just hit this mine for a bit. I'm gonna start going. You guys have fixates. Just come, bring them through. Get through to the steps. Kill the skull. Going.
Vortexing.
And Z next maybe as well. Watch yourself. More mines coming. Cap. I don't have. Just watch it.
I'm gonna push these back.
It's good. Okay, one more AoE to live. Watch yourself. Careful, Jason. Good. Okay, I'm gonna go with this.
Oh, I'm getting the fuck out of there. Okay, he faked it out.
Yeah, good save. Should be always able to feign, I think.
Is it always on him or does it alternate on JB?
Yeah, I think it's random.
It's ranged. It Prio's ranged.
I mean, it never picks healer, so.
Okay, then it usually doesn't hit the same target twice though. Okay, yeah. But it'll always bounce between the hunter and someone else then.
Good safe after. Good safe. Okay, getting safe and a targeted missile.
That should be random. That isn't hunter.
Getting safe after this. Be safe. This guy fucks with you,
Can you
bro.
time a heal on me when this hits?
Yep.
Thank you.
Gun with missiles. Getting safe, tail end of the cast. Get safe. This guy's gonna shoot the whole time. How much I can do about it? Oh, I should have gone floor. Careful if you're getting shot. Careful if you're getting shot. Real. Get safe, get safe. Oh. Resin 40? What the fuck is this guy doing? Getting safe. Getting safe now. Getting safe. Can res?
Yeah.
I don't know if this is cooked or not, though. I think we're fried.
Maybe he's got.
Pride, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Who just die?
I guess we just do it again if people want to. And add
Would.
10 deaths.
PTR Keystones, we're in the middle of a sale. I think we got to run it back. Damn, I about ejected that out of my mouth. What the fuck? Feel bad? Yeah. It does. And I have to do these sales because I bought all my fucking gear this tier and I have no money left.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Bark. Also on first.
CC.
In 5 we do Sleep first, Druid second.
CC. Your
Sleep.
survival wasn't necessary.
Careful.
My guy's gonna go off.
Is this Brazil?
Might be Brazil moment.
Yeah, given how the last one went, probably should not eat 2 deaths like that off the start.
Yeah, the first pulse was my bad. I'm used to playing with range that forced me to put it out there. I didn't see you were in melee until like I placed it. Which makes sense because you're obviously gonna cat.
Yeah, but I do like 200 DPS even when I stand in melee, so...
All good, we win these this time. Woohoo! It's Brazil!
Thinking about all the gold at the end of the rainbow.
Give it all the pennies at the end of the rainbow.
You know, AJ was in chat asking me if I wanted to do PTR keys when we were like 2 minutes away from finishing that last boss. And then the hunter died, and I was like, great check, bud.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stanley did some cheater shit in this dungeon the other day. Bark. Okay, I'll stop first. Then we'll do DK into Druid and 8. Holy shit, I think my hunter's proccing. Okay, Druid stop next.
Explosive shot. Love it. I don't understand how Frosty's so fast.
He cheats. He jumps on the buildings.
I do too.
He's like Batman.
I jump over this thing. I don't think you're doing
okay,
that.
Not that building.
Yeah.
I don't jump over that one.
Motherfucker running across rooftops like we're in an anime. Alright, we're good.
Spider-Man is my persona. Oh.
Vulture's dead?
No way.
Where did that happen?
If you just sit there, I can res this guy.
Yeah, just watch your health in the AoE.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Okay, AoE happening now? Okay.
Fuck off for now.
I'm
No,
grouping
pull
them.
the extra. Oh, he feigned. But he might just
Okay, we're
re-pull it.
fine, we're fine. Set focuses, we're okay, we're okay.
Circle.
Diamond. Jason, you can count? Just kidding.
2,
Okay, my stop suit.
1, 3, 2.
Oh, careful, 1 off, JB.
Dance.
Okay, my fucking
I can't die.
kick suit. Bark. Shaman stop. Still shaman. One more into Druid.
3,
Druid.
2, 1. Dance.
Trying grabbing the sappers.
Okay, we do grip kicks. Jason kick.
Okay, AMZ first.
Okay, I'm just trolling.
Oh. Jake kick. Wait, fuck that dude. Meat. Still meat. Jason?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Fucking, I hate this game.
It's okay, it's Brazil.
Venture Company is not responsible for the return of lost limbs.
That run was cursed anyway? Oh, I have a feeling
It's Brazil.
they might all be cursed.
Yay. I love Brazil.
I knew I shouldn't have tried it. God damn it.
JB is not in the instance.
You got me there.
All right.
Okay, win.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Arc. My stomping too.
CC.
Sounding? Yeah. Can DK stomp first in 3, then Dread in 6. Maybe just grip it.
CC.
Oh, it was a double.
The hunter is stuck behind.
He can turtle feign.
Oh.
Well, everybody but the hunter's through.
Okay, he's through. I think. Is he?
Yeah. Well, he feigned in the doorway, but I think he's still in combat. I think he's gonna die.
Yeah, he's still in combat.
They want me. Oh my fucking god.
Generate. Recuperate.
Arc. Gen kicks. Kicks.
3, 2, 1. Again.
My stops. Cast through. My stops. Sound sync. Kicks next. Shaman.
3, 2, 1. Again.
One more stun into Druid out there. Druid. Kicks. One going through on Jason, maybe?
Never.
Grabbing sappers.
Kick.
AMZ here.
Jason kick.
Don't you dare throw that rock.
Me. Jake. Jason. Me. Jason, Jake.
Jesus Christ.
Jason.
Okay, no AMZ here.
Jake.
No.
Someone stop these when they blow. Actually, I can. No AMZ, make sure you live.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I just live.
Jake Thorga. Melee kicks first.
Three,
Second
2,
kicks.
1.
JB purple. Stunning. Oh. Silencing. Into first kicks. Second kicks.
Maybe I think you want to get circle here.
3,
Shaman.
1.
It's double shaman.
Yeah, I'll
double shaman.
go here.
Bart. One more stun into first kicks. First kicks. Seconds if needed.
Three, 2.
Bro, those quakes were kind of demonic.
Yeah, there's like weird shit happening in there. Going. Oh, fuck. Swap your focus, swap your focus.
Okay, I'm circle.
3, 2, 1.
Right. It's not circle. It's not circle. It's not circle.
Sorry.
Yeah. I'm a bit weak for a bit. Okay. I'll stop. I'll do stops.
3, 2, 1.
Silencing. Jason kick. JB next on it.
3, 2, 1.
Jason stops. Holy shit, I fucking drop stacks. Life is blessed. Okay, me. Jake. Jason. Jason. Me. This guy has 2 stacks, careful. Jake. Jason.
Dodge.
Me.
AoE.
Jake. Jason.
Dodge.
It only selects him because you're a healer.
I think so. I think the prio is like any ranged first, and then if there's a healer, then whoever the non-healer is.
I see.
Dodge.
and wants me.
Dodge.
I'm low on damage for 10 on this one.
Same.
Dodge.
Should die.
AoE.
The same pose as last time, I think.
Yeah, we can boss. We can boss.
Dodge.
Man, it overlaps to live. Maybe live here. No way. What?
Oh shit.
Bark. Why am I so weak? Fucking Lust. Careful threat. Careful threat. Careful threat. It's like really doomed. This is so doomed.
Stable now?
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Drop. Targeted. Spread.
Wait, let's fucking I pulled 2 extra alchemists with this.
Drop. Targeted. Drop. Spread.
Going off on Jason.
Yeah, I'm spelling in a sec.
Stop starting. Good.
Targeted. Drop.
If you do shaman stops, I can silence after.
Okay.
Just do one shaman stop. Silencing. Bark me. Going left. Monk.
Yeah, we're good. Alright, you gotta
Yeah,
tag the war
fucking-
machine fast.
Yeah, I need help.
Fuck, you drop. Oh well.
I'm
We're
a
Earth
little
Alley
dead
early.
for you.
I'm just Earth Alley. As soon as he starts
I missed.
charging.
I missed. It missed. W. I fucking matrix the auto.
Three. Two.
Watch the mine.
AoE. Dodge. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Dodge. Fixate. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
Watch the mine. Real.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Clear. 3,
Watch the mine.
2, dodge, 1. AoE.
Res.
Dodge.
Maybe one more AoE here. Bark me.
1. AoE.
AoE.
Drop.
Building.
Mine.
3.
I'll pull like after we clear a bit of space.
Clear. Dodge.
Try to clear over here.
Dodge.
Okay, I pulled the thing here.
AoE.
AoE.
Fixate. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
AoE. A little in help.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Clear. Fixate. 3, 2, 1.
Big moving here.
AoE.
Bark.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Dodge. Three, 2, 1.
You guys can keep that for Kevin. I'm melding. Okay, Ursula's a funnel in. Ursula.
Weird invisible ones.
Gripping.
3, 2. AoE.
Tap.
Three, 2, 1. AoE.
New mines.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
You will not have luster this pool.
3, 2, 1.
We don't see these either right now.
Oh yeah.
Okay, JB loves healing.
Yep. Maybe get a few fixates too. Yep.
Looks like you got a couple.
Yep.
I do not have a single one.
Yep, he's got them all. Oh, okay. Bear's got some.
Okay, hang on. Let's vortex over here. Okay.
Get through to the stairs. I'll grip. I'll grip one. That's good. Good skull. I'll grip as they come in.
There's a grip.
2, 1. AoE.
That's an insane stun actually. Gripping.
AoE.
And she live.
Fixate. 3,
New mines.
2, 1. 3. AoE. 2.
I'm darknessing on the range too.
Earth Ellie.
AoE. 3, 2.
We had nothing for this. We had the bark if anyone needs it.
AoE. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
Reviving. Probably one more double to live, but we can AMZ it.
2, 1. AoE. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
That is a really funny pull.
3, 2.
With a druid instead of a priest.
I think Druid's better at healing it. Just with the
Oh,
priest
there's-
comp, you had 3 more raid CDs to use for it. That's it. AMZ being your only raid CD is funny. Getting safe after this?
Dodge.
Get safe.
Dodge.
Get safe.
Dodge.
Wow. Oh my god.
No!
What the hell?
Iron
dare you.
bark.
Okay, I saw an explosive shot.
Well out of this. Live, live, live.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Can res during this?
You'll res at full HP.
Give me a sec. I really want to ask this guy, like, do you want to climb this gate?
No, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Dodge.
What if he died in the first one on purpose so you can get better fractionals?
Hide.
Dodging a safety, dodging a safety.
Like, is he a paid actor?
It's okay, it happens, it happens. We just win and then get out of here.
Dodge. Hide.
Get safe.
Oh no, no, I'm just walling. Fuck this guy.
Dodge. I'm just walling is crazy.
I mean, I've been griefed by a certain DK a number of times in a very similar fashion.
No, no, no. That's Leech's Achilles heel. Everything else in the game, perfect. Fucking Mogul Razduk, sleep. Oi, oi, oi. Yo. Chill, bro. Chill.
Every time I do less damage, we're just faster. It's so annoying. Turns out this prio shit matters.
I think we just didn't die 10 times this time.
Well, no, we only died. We only had 10 deaths because we wiped. We had the same number of deaths pre-wipe.
Is that the correct amount of zeros?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm at the gold. There's a gold limit.
Yeah,
What's
it's
the
9.
gold limit?
Oh, thank you, God, dude. I need this so bad. Holy shit.
Okay, oh my God, this is the first time I've ever hit a gold limit.
At gold limit is crazy.
If you need some place to store your gold in the meantime, I've got a lot of zeros left on my cap.
Everything good with the flooding in your neck of the woods, Frosty?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's no floods here.
Why? Just in case, like, you know, friends and family, they were affected.
Nah, all of our family lives like down south.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked. Okay, I've never used my war bank. I actually don't know how to put gold in my war bank.
There's a deposit tab.
Deposit?
First, you have to buy a tab, I think, for your war bank. Dude, PTR has made me forget what numbers look like on live. Because...
Was there a squish?
Well, I think it's Druid, maybe in particular, but... Like, when you do a big AoE pull on PTR, like heavy AoE healing, you're doing like 7 mil HPS. And on live, I think I capped out on that double War Machine pull at like 3 million HPS or something. And I'm pretty sure my HPS isn't supposed to double from one tier to the next.
Yeah, it's at least double from tier to tier. At the season, I remember in season 1 of BFA, we were doing like 6k DPS. By the end of it, we're doing like 200 because there were 4 seasons, so it's just 2 to the 4, or I guess 2 to the 3, 8x. But you know, let's see, double would get it 12, another to 24. Oh shit, that's more than double. Yeah, you would more than double it.
But yeah, it's like I for a large stretch of this run, I was looking at some of my healing on pulls, being like, "What the fuck? Like, why is my healing so dog shit?" And then I had to stop and be like, "No, maybe that's what it was." And I just never really paid that much attention to it.
No, HPS was good. The way that I like but when I know I'm about to take a fuck ton of damage, I'm sitting at 10 Maelstrom with my finger over the healing stream key, and if I get a like, you know, your hots are ticking or you land the regrowth right as I take the damage, I'll hold the surge and then just resume doing damage. But you know, if I don't see it, then you know, okay, surge myself and we're good. And that run in particular, I was like, man, I'm never needing to surge myself. Well, all right, GG's. Guess I gotta go eat
GG's.
some dinner.
Yeah, GG's.
GG's.
Feel free to find
GG's.
other 20 Motherload sales this week.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll just one shot them next time.
good idea.
All right. Catch you guys later.
See you guys.
Later.
All right. Well, took slightly longer than I had hoped, but that's kind of the we play an off meta comp, and then we also brought in an even more off meta spec. So I can't be. There's a reason why you make the money for the 20 sales. So I don't know that I was expecting 700K. I figured by this point in the season, the price of stuff might have dropped enough that I wouldn't get paid that much. So I was pleasantly surprised by 700K. Like I said, I need that fucking gold badly. So, all right, let's check out PTR again. See if anybody. See if we can find a group that's playing. After having to tell AJ, dude, that was like such a kick in the nuts when we were like, the boss was at like 40%. Last boss, we still had like, I don't know, 2 minutes left, and AJ was like, "Yo, you want to do PTR keys?" And I was like, "Perfect timing, dude. Let's just finish up this boss." And then all of a sudden, Hunter died, and I looked at the timer, and I'm like, "Oh no." All right. We are logging into PTR. Is there any group in the queue? There is a 17 Gambit with the Prot Warrior. Ace is still playing. Is Kira still playing? Hold on. Let me ask AJ if he... Oh, wait, Ace messaged me first? Maybe we... Okay. Let me swap over to this. Now, let me go take my plate upstairs real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's Okay, hopefully my uniframes are playing nice now. I guess I don't think I ever actually did get back into a key to test it out. I just assumed it's working. Oh, I was gonna go look. I forgot. I think I was doing this when I got asked to do a sale or something. No, it wasn't when I was asked to, but I need to go check my vault. Forgot to do this. Fuck am I going? This way. If nothing else, I can at least get a socket and put it on my belt. All right. Vault is over here. What do we want to open as? We want to open as, I guess, balance, maybe? What do you mean I only have one slot? Ooh. Mythic track neck? But I mean, I already have it on heroic is the problem, and everything just scales, so. Alright, I think we just take the socket and put it on the belt. Well, I should have bought a gem while I was in Stormwind. Fuck. Back to Stormwind. Yeah. I don't know why they don't have all the same vendors in the same, like in Dornegal as in Stormwind, or if they do, I don't know where the fuck they are. But it's annoying having to go back and forth. But they have like some vendors in Dornegal. I don't know why they don't just put all of them there. All right. This. Where did that gem go? Here. Ba, 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 da, ba. Apparently, we're having difficulty finding people for our group. No reason to queue. The meta's decided. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Fuck you mean? Oh, Ace appears to be not kidding. How the fuck are there just nobody signing up for... This is actually... I mean, I guess it must just be that it's Tuesday night. So people are raiding, but... Even still, the fact that there's like nobody signing up is just very weird. Ba 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 ba. Oh, Chris, thank you for the resub, babe. 5 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot babes. Revive Boomkin? No, thank you. Wrestle Druid stonks up with the death of Moomkins. It's one of the two pillars that got knocked out. Boomkin's dead. Now we need Disc to die, and then we're chilling. Well, I guess then we also need not to get Resto Druid nerfed as well. So there's a decent chance that Resto Druid is right behind Moonkin in the nerfs death march. Probably on the downfall of our own kind. That's how the meta works. When your class brings the raid buff, then the biggest competition for your spot isn't other healers. It's other people that bring your class buff. Sucks to be a Moonkin enjoyer now. Well, I don't feel too bad for Moonkins. I think they've had a pretty good run so far this expansion. That's one of those things where, like, if you've been meta for a few seasons in a row and then you get nerfed hard, just shut the fuck up. Like, just be thankful that you were meta and not in raid. Yeah, I mean, that's fine if they want to buff Moonkin single target specifically. But this shit where, like, Moonkin 4-piece right now was not propping up Moonkin in raid. The reason Moonkins are pissed off about the 4-piece getting nerfed is because of Mythic Plus. Because the 4-piece was, like, nice, obviously, but it wasn't insane in raid. But it was insane in dungeons. So if Blizzard wants to do the thing where they release I mean, a lot of this is just like the sequencing of balancing on PTR is tricky for Blizzard because they don't communicate sort of where they're at in the balancing cycle. So for all that we know, this may be step one of a pretty drastic rework of the 4-piece or something, where you where, like, first they nerf the 4-piece to, like, or they nerf the upside of it. Because that was what made the 4-piece so ridiculous, was that when you pushed it to its limit, it could do an insane amount of damage. So the first thing they do is, like, reel it in, right? Like, okay, we're gonna reduce how much damage you can cap it at. We're gonna reduce how much of your total damage can be stored. We're gonna lower the window from 45 seconds to 15 seconds. And that makes that number a lot more consistent. And then what they're probably going to do, I would imagine, is they're going to wait and then reassess. Because right now, Moonkin was, like, ridiculous on the PTR. So I feel like when you have a spec that's ridiculous like that, like a tier set bonus that's ridiculous, the first thing you have to do with that is, like, get it out of the ridiculousness zone. So, like, first thing is probably over nerf it and then buff it back up to the point where it's usable. But it couldn't be allowed to exist anywhere near the state that it was in. Lucian wants us. Oh shit, we have a full group. Holy fuck, I wasn't even paying attention. It's over here yapping. I was like, how the fuck am I getting summoned to the hall? How am I getting summoned by a warlock that's not in my group? Oh, there's a warlock in my group. All right, well, this is a different comp. Got an AUG and a warlock. These are two specs that I have not really played with at all. So this will be interesting. Do I think having one druid is mandatory because of buff for Mythic Plus? I honestly would have said that until season 1 of this expansion, because druid had basically been in every comp for, I mean, really since, like, Mark of the Wild came out. There was basically some druid, whether it was Guardian, Moonkin, or Resto druid. Basically every season had a druid in it, except or until we got to Dragonflight Season 1. And then we finally had a comp that a lot of people played, at least earlier in the season, where it was Propal, Disc Priest, Enhance Aug, DK. And I remember thinking, like, damn, like, not even bringing a druid, huh? Whoa, dude, why the fuck does this guy have on the avoidance gear? No. Okay. I was like, why is this guy getting fucking annihilated by this curse? Uh-oh. Bro, what the fuck is going on? How is this Shard of Valkyrie still alive? Dude, I'm becoming a little too accustomed to how much mana you get back from mana pots on PTR. There's something that's fucky with the scaling in dungeons. With the pots, but when you use a mana potion in dungeons, you get back like 40% of your mana or some shit. And I noticed it today when we were doing live keys and Motherload, and I went to go press my mana potion. I only got back whatever, like 15% of my mana, and I was like, wait, what? Okay. Those were very invisible for a moment. Why is Moonkin dead? Oh, they nerfed the shit out of its 4-piece. Well, DK took a stack of the Gargan Bleed. Uh-oh. Did that reach? Oh, Jesus. Ace is in hell. Ace is in hell. Ace is in hell. We are so fucking slow. It is unfucking real how slow we are for having not like died. These pulls are taking for fucking ever. God damn it. Fuck. I love how his groundskeepers just like never stop trying to run. Even if you like vortex them in and shit, they just keep trying to run away. It's so good. Jesus fucking Christ, does that shit really just knock my head off like that? What do we suppose Ace is doing? Oh my god. Anybody got any theories as to why Ace just pulled all the collectors? I guess they all... No? Hmm. Okay, they all reset. That's good. I think maybe Ace was trying to make us wipe, if I had to guess. I think maybe Ace is done with this run, and it was supposed to be like a, oh man, whoops, we wiped because of 14 fucking collectors. You and I, you and I, you and I. How does Druid feel? Very good. Probably too good. We'll let Blizzard make that determination. Do I also play Life Bloom Talents? Yeah. Yeah, we're playing Photo and Undergrowth. All right, so across that whole run, we averaged 5 million HPS. Hog's even more embarrassing in season 4 or in season 3. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that Og would have like some kind of a comeback in season 3. I mean, obviously we don't want it back in the state that it was in where it was mandatory, but it would be nice if it wasn't a complete dumpster spec. And I've only run with it a few times, and each time I've run with it, it's just been like, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. All right. We've got a comp that just takes massive advantage of Ace's buff. Actually, before I talk this shit, this is like a sneakily good comp. Well, I don't know. Actually, I don't know why for some reason I was thinking this was an Ellie shaman. Demo lock actually gets a little bit more from Brewmaster than you would first expect, I think. Because they get all their pets buffed. Like all of this is physical damage. And I guess Charhound is fire damage. What are Dreadstalkers? Shadow. So maybe not quite as much maybe not quite as much damage as I was thinking, but still. I think almost all of this is, so this would be like 18%, and then Felguard's like another, so like 20% of their damage is getting buffed by Monk. Okay, never mind, not a shaman. Think they need to turn into a tank? I don't know that we need any more tank specs. TBH. Oh shit, do we bring another AUG in here? It's a Chinese AUG. He's probably got the tech. The North American AUGs don't know what they're doing, but the Chinese ones, I'm sure they've got... Oh my god, the Ace actually fucking did it. What kind of a... Unless it's a Dev Evoker. Okay, it's a Dev Evoker, that's why. I mean, I think AUG works fine. You just need to remove all the shit that buffs tanks and healers, basically. Like, they need to not be giving people HP. They need to not be making tanks take way less fucking damage. They need to not be making healers do more healing. Like, all this shit. It just needs to be a spec that buffs other DPS. Like, that needs to be the hook of AUG, is that it's a spec that does a rather low amount of its own personal damage, but buffs the damage of the other two in the group. Other two DPS. And you could have it play more like that. Isn't that what it does now? I mean, they've been getting it closer and closer and closer to that. They've stripped more and more and more of its utility out. Uh-oh. Why is my UI cranky? What are you getting pissed about, bud? The master looter thing again? Oops, I think I missed Ace with my roar. Oh, he stood in the Synquake. Oh no. Uh-oh. That guy got pulled. Fuck, I shouldn't have tried to finish that cast, man. That was stupid. Now that was a banger fucking pull, baby. Bop, bop, bop. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, Jesus. God damn it. Guess I was out of range for that. Fuck. All right, wicked bolts. Yeah. Can the bear's buff be removed by Soothe? Yeah. How did I find a class I enjoyed? Honestly, I kind of lucked into Druid, I feel like. Or I don't know, maybe it was just that because I played Druid so much I enjoyed it. You know, chicken or the egg kind of thing. But yeah, something about the healing over time play style just kind of tickles the right spot in my lizard brain. All right, so we are only 6 minutes behind the other 16 that I did. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da. Trying to compare Drogo's damage to Ace's damage here. So harmonic surge. So harmonic surge, tiger palm, harmony, brand, Nuzao. Sabotage. Listen, all y'all, it's a sabotage. Listen, all y'all, it's a sabotage. Listen, all y'all, it's a sabotage. All right, so where's this celestial infusion shit? Celestial infusion. Because this to me is by far the biggest difference between Drogo's healing, which like Drogo on that monk last night was just there's something else. Like he was doing like way fucking more healing, self-healing than I've had with any other monk I've played with. And the biggest differences I can tell between him and Ace's healing is he had a shitload more celestial infusion, and he was playing New Zhao's Resolve, which I don't know what that is, but Ace doesn't have that at all on his, and on Drogo's it was like his number 3 heal. Where is Resolve? Okay, so Ace took that, I think. He must not have had it last key, I don't think. Not playing Resolve? Well, if he was, it did like 0 healing in that key. The fuck is purifying stagger? Okay, I need to eat more food.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm trying to figure out why the fuck Drogo's healing felt so much more chill. Because it was noticeable yesterday. It felt like his health was just like always topped off. Uh-oh, poor Yoda.
Zephyr.
Uh-oh. Water bolts. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Check face running resolve. Yeah, he's running resolve this time.
You honor me with your attention.
Kira, thank you for the host. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Sorry we didn't get a chance to play today.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
How's Resto Druid looking next season? Good. Maybe too good.
It is clear you deserve. Apologies.
5,
the cosmic
4,
Macros was
3,
turbulent.
2,
This is as
1.
close as I could get you. Solia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I'd put coin on the ruins.
Frosty K is even more OP than Boomy was? Nah, nothing's more OP than Boomy was. You just needed to see some of the logs for the people that were actually using the Boomkin 4-piece to like its maximum strength. And I think it becomes pretty clear that like there's no way that that set bonus could ever go live like that. Uh-oh. It's gonna be shit in raid once again. I mean, I understand why people get really upset when their specs get nerfed. Because you don't know if you're gonna get buffed again. So like, I get it. But at the same time, I struggle to believe that they're not going to do something for Moonkin before launch. That's the problem. Nobody trusts them. Yeah, and I mean, it's not like they've necessarily earned good faith in that regard, but the problem with PTR is that the act of balancing very often requires like steps forward and steps backwards. And obviously the goal is to get to the correct place eventually. But getting there will require some steps forward and some steps backwards. Sometimes many steps forward, many steps backwards. And in an ideal world, all of those steps would be shown at the same time. Right? Like you would see all of the nerfs and buffs kind of come out together, and then you would just see the finished product without seeing all the steps along the way. And so therein lies the trick with PTR is that the PTR cycle is for the specs that were either really overpowered or really underpowered to begin with. The PTR cycle will involve getting buffed and getting nerfed. And it's hard often to tell whether you're at the end of the line for those buffs and nerfs, you know? Like, oh, is this the last one that we're going to see? Or is this one of many? And a lot of times, what seems like, you know, it's like, oh my god, they nerfed us, we're fucking done, is in reality, it's like, no, this is just the first step, right? This is just the first thing we're doing, and then we'll do the other part of it next week, but, like, you don't know that yet, you know? Because Blizzard's not going to tell you that. Internally, they may know, like, this is the step back part. There will be a step forward part, but that comes later. But in between those times, right, and if you've seen the step back, but you haven't seen the step forward yet, you're going to be like, what the fuck? They just ruined our fucking spec. And it's like, well, I mean, there's fucking step forward coming too. But I get it. In that space between the final balancing, it can obviously be very fucking frustrating. Can't balance, just play the other hero talent? I don't know that the other hero talent is particularly good this tier. What earbuds are these? They are these. How's Guardian Druid looking? Unfortunately not great for Guardian Druid. I think it's, of all the tanks that I've seen on PTR, it is the only, it and Blood DK are the only two tanks I would say I don't see any world where they're meta at the moment.
2, 1.
God damn. I think this might be another go again angle.
I live to serve, more Walker.
I got anime IEMs. What does that mean, anime IEMs? Bald suits me? Well, I'm glad, because I don't think I had a whole lot of a choice in it.
It would be my pleasure to... Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent. This is as close as I could get you.
Drogo, what's the secret to the really high celestial infusion healing?
I put coin on the ruins ahead.
5.
Am I in the wrong instance? What the
3,
fuck?
2, 1.
No. Bro, it's these water bolts. They're just like wrecking people on the run in. Alright, so the celestial infusion thing is a secret then. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, fuck. Dude, these water bolts are just like... Fuck, hey. What the fuck are you doing over here, Skull Crusher? God damn it. This doesn't really matter if this shithead casts fish stick out here. I don't think, unless this thing has some giga range. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are all those things coming? Ooh, hell yeah. All right, so there's a secret to celestial fortune heal or to celestial infusion healing. Hmm. Oh, he already unspec New Zhao's resolve. I guess he didn't like that shit. All right, what would make celestial infusion pop off really hard? Hmm. Wait a second. Ah, fuck. Did this one get cleared off my... No, there it is. Okay. So... One thing I do notice here is he's playing New Zhao's resolve and he's doing blackout kicking, which I don't know how much of no, Ace had blackout kick too. Haven't healed on Rested Druid in a while. Where does the majority of healing come from? On live at the moment, most of your healing is coming from regrowth in your tier set. On PTR, most of your healing is coming from your hero talents in Wildstalker. Wait a second. So Celestial Infusion is a 45-second cooldown, right? And this was a... A second, like right here. This was a minute 35 of trash. But he cast Celestial Infusion 5 times. What is resetting Celestial Infusion? How are you getting 5 Celestial Infusion casts? CDR with kegs? Okay. How many Celestial Infusion casts we get in here? 10 casts over 6 minutes and 34 seconds? Versus... Okay, so this was 6:30 in the dungeon with 10 casts, and this was a trash pull that lasted for 6:09, and he got 20 casts. So there's like twice as many Celestial Infusion casts. What are my thoughts on Holy Priest as a new healer? I mean, Holy Priest is usually a pretty good starter spec. I feel like most of its healing is relatively straightforward. When it presses buttons, people's health bars move in a satisfying way. And it doesn't really have many hooks as far as having to like weave damage in or anything like that. So you can just focus on healing, if that's your preference. Oh. Dorky, Razzle wants you to come fucking duel him on DK. This is one of those instances, you know, a lot of times when people list their key and they just type random key levels in, I get pissed because I'm like, nobody wants to see, like, if you're doing a 15 and you type like 17, 19, 21 on it, and I type in 20 and I see your fucking 15 key, I'm going to be like, fuck you, dude. I didn't want to see your 15. That's why I didn't type 15 in the search. Doing a 19 on PTR is one of the few times I will let it slide if somebody types in other numbers besides just 19, because I think what may happen is people just don't even think that there's somebody doing a 19 like in LFG, so they just won't even type a number high enough to see the 19. Now, on PTR, there's so few keys in the thing that you're probably not actually searching for anything. You're just letting it show up. But this would be one of those times where if you wanted to type some other numbers in, I'd allow it. Because somebody might actually want to do the 19 and just not even realize that it's there to be done. You'd hop in, but you got... Oh, that reminds me. Somebody in chat was saying your guild looking for healers. Is that true? Yes, no? I need to find a landing spot for next tier, and I have been striking out. Somebody also suggests I join your guild, Dorky. And I was like, you can't have 2 druid mains in one guild. Who else? Greg. Do I think... do I think Drew's in a good spot as of now? Yeah. What changes would I prefer the implement for 11.2? I would prefer they don't do anything. Because they're definitely not going to buff it. So the only... Wait, what fucking guild are you in, Dorky? I thought that was your guild. That's what I was talking about, was your guild. No, I'm talking about your guild. Somebody said I should join your guild too. And I was like, can't do that. But my head's actually like incredibly wrinkly. I don't know if all heads are like this or mine's just especially like when you push the skin together, it just... I didn't really notice it till I shaved my head, but you can get some good like skin folds going. Get a good pinch. There's some good skin folds going. Yeah, it's both on the top of the head and on the back. Some good. You know, like a short-haired dog, like you can like get just a good grip on. If you grab like their back, like you can just get like a good. That's how the back of my head feels. Does my wife carry... Wait, does your wife carry you around on the skinfolds like a cat? Oh, no. No, but she does refer to the back of my head as a weenus. Then she pinches it. Okay, we got a group. Shit. I didn't see. All right, where are we going? Stormheim. Okay, well, that's here, but not here.
How may I assist?
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Testing at max out level? No, we're at 710, which is like heroic gear. Basically, max should be 723. Damn. I even put fuck is the word I'm looking for here? Bark skin on that guy. Iron bark. The other bark. I think, Alright. Does that mean the belt we gotta be replaced by heroic items? Oh yeah. The belt right now, I'm pretty sure, is only being used because of its eye level. Like, I don't think it's actually good for its eye level. I think it's average. It's just that it's 13 eye levels higher, or whatever, 17 eye levels higher than the belt we would otherwise be using. So we wear that instead. But if it was a 684 belt, I don't know that it's any better than other 684 belts.
You honor me with your Solia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I'd put coin on the ruins ahead.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we go again. Again. Gonna roll some hots this time. Oh my. What did I die to? Is it melees? Doesn't even say. Fuck yeah.
You have my undivided attention. Always a pleasure.
Oh shit, mine are... Whoops, warbound.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Solia must be nearby.
Does the DK stream? I actually don't know if Razzle streams or not.
On the ruins ahead.
But if he does, it's RASL. That would be what I'd look for on Twitch. Scalp is looking scrumptious. Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2.
It feels nice too, actually. I mean, obviously you can't. You'll have to take my word for it, but it's got like a nice kind of moisturized feel to it. No, we almost did it. God damn it. Dude, I clicked the wrong fucking thing to kick. Like every fuck, I swear to God, the hitboxes on my nameplates are just like fucked on PTR. How often do I shave it? Every morning now. Do it every morning. It's part of my routine. No! I got some fishmancers on me. Boom! God damn it. All right.
You have my undivided attention.
Back in.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent. This is as close as I could get you. Solia must be nearby. Were I to make a wager, I'd put coin on the ruins ahead.
Halt. Entry is restricted.
Wait, this is the other dungeon. Streets.
Surely we can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Kazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
See, this is what I'm talking about when I say, like, I feel like there's some people that are just wired differently when it comes to doing dungeons. Because this is like MDI TGP practice, right? You go in, you do a dungeon, you fuck it up, you walk out, you go again. You walk in, you do a dungeon, you fuck it up, you go out, you go again. Walk in, do a dungeon, fuck it up, go out, go again. And some people, that's just how it is. Like, you fuck the dungeon up, nah, go again, 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 god damn it, again, 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 again. Like, you're not happy until you get it right. You can't leave until you get it right. But then there's some people that, like, you fuck the dungeon up a few times and they're like, bruh, get me out of here. Like, I hate this shit. I want to go somewhere else. Damn. I saw both of them on me, but I just didn't have any more, I didn't have my bark skin up. And they were both synced up casting. I didn't have a chance in between the cast to do anything. Ooh. They killed Boomy. I mean, if it's not dead, it's certainly like laying in a pool of its own blood at the moment. Playing with the same crew in season 3 as season 2? Probably I'll put it this way, I have no plans to play with other groups necessarily. Now the caveat to that is those guys play late at night, or not late at night, but like in the evening, and my problem as a streamer right now is I need content earlier in the day. I like a lot of times we don't start doing keys till like 5 o'clock in the evening, and like I gotta have something to do on stream before 5 o'clock. I can't be turning my fucking stream on at 5 o'clock. So I may be trying to figure out something next season where, like, I don't want to stop doing keys with those guys necessarily, but I probably, if I'm going to keep doing keys with them, I probably need to find like another group to play with at other times of the day, like earlier preferably. Yeah, I was envious of Yoda's group this season simply because of the time of day they played. I would, if I hopped on my computer at like 1 in the afternoon, I'd see that they had been, you know, they were already online doing keys, and I'm like, bro, I want to be doing keys at 1 in the afternoon. Which is one of the reasons why I'd really like to see the cross region gameplay like this, like with PTR. It would be so fucking nice if PTR was available, or not PTR, but cross region play was available all the time and not just on PTR, because then I could do shit like this, where when there's Europeans that are around that want to play, I could play with them, and when there's a rough key, by the way. And then when North Americans are ready to play, then jump over with them. Only if they fix the servers. But I mean, that's just it, is like, I've played on 110 MS, and I recognize that depending on where in the US you're, like which servers we're talking about, EU ping to NA is potentially higher. Like, I think a lot of the Europeans that play on PTR are dealing with like 160, 170 ping. And that's definitely a bit rougher. But assuming they had, I think that's because I think the PTR servers are West Coast. And if they had like East Coast servers that the Europeans could play on, then they'd probably be dealing with like 100 MS. And I've played on 100 MS, and it's fine. It's not ideal, but like it's not the kind of shit where you're just always like, oh my god, I'm lagging. And if you could have the option to play with Europeans, or like to have bad MS, but I mean relatively bad MS, but play with Europeans, bro, sign me up for that shit all day. Hey, don't do that, dickhead. Oop. the good news is we just got our res back. Fuck, right between the eyes. Well, we're only 3 minutes slower than our last 19.
The curse of flesh has burned away.
How may I assist?
But yeah, it would be really nice to be able to play with Europeans kind of whenever the fuck I wanted.
With your attention. Please do.
Apologies. The cosmic backwash was
And
turbulent.
even if I,
As close as I could get you.
honestly, one of the things that would be nice is just to be able to raid in a European guild and play in North America, because it's really fucking nice to raid. I mean, I recognize I'm saying this as a streamer, but it's really nice to be able to raid in the afternoon, like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, instead of 7 o'clock at night. That's so much better for me.
3,
1.
to
be able to get that out of the way earlier in the day and not be waiting until like right before bed to do that. Surely I play enough I could manage a character on each. Yeah, but maintaining a character on both regions is like an enormous pain in the ass. Because you have to then you're raiding. If you truly give a shit about your characters, then you're raiding on 2 different characters, and that sucks. I mean, trying to figure out how to keep 2 characters. Now, could I just say fuck it on one of the characters and that's just like a backup character? Yeah, but at that point, then it's like, what's the point, really? Okay, that was clean. That was clean. Oh, fuck yeah. Creed? Hold on, I'm gonna treat you guys to this one. Let's turn it up. So let's go there. Let's make our escape. Way to murder Creed. Yeah, I don't know that I'm an especially big fan of the original, but this is definitely worse. No! Oh, dude. That pull got real big real fast.
is clear. You deserve only the best.
I said let him cook! Do I by any chance know an MDT that works at PTR? No, because they haven't done a they haven't done an update for this season yet.
It would be my pleasure to help you.
Apologies. The cosmic backwash was turbulent. This is as close as I could get you. Solia must be
All right.
nearby.
We are going to attempt to do a 20 gambit. You might think we're crazy. Maybe we are.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh no, there's a fucking fish stick. We go again.
I live to serve, more Walker.
All right, we have actually worked out a rotation for how to stop sticks instead of just spamming whatever the fuck we feel like, I guess. Up, up, up.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Bum 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 bum.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, so I wait for Ace's blind first. Okay, there was the first one. Now it's me. What? Exploding puffer fish strikes again. God damn it, I did it too, dude. Motherfucker. I don't know how I walked into it without paying attention, but I like stepped in it, stood there for like a second, and then looked under my feet and was like, that looks kind of blue.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Ah.
Five, 4, 3.
Okay.
2.
This time, I don't think Ace actually caught the fish stick with his blind, because I saw the fish stick start and then I saw him cast blind and then it went off. The fuck? Cast on me. Ow! Fuck! Come here, motherfucker! God, these fucking packs take forever to finish on 20 because these little shitheads run out and they still have like fucking 80 million health when they do it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bro, don't run that direction. That's really fucking rude. A lot of us worked really fucking hard to kill you, and then you just go fucking it all up by running that direction. Do you ever think about anybody besides yourself? Ah! I had to break my convoke to stop that guy's fish stick, goddammit.
Blessing of sacrifice.
This dungeon's so fucking exhausting at the start because it's just a non-stop CC train. Like you're just looking at what CCs you have left to use and pressing it over and over and over and over and over. Roar, typhoon, kick, roar, typhoon, kick, roar, typhoon, kick. God damn it! I guess I run back. Okay. Dude, I saw that thing cast on me and then it stopped on my frames. And I was like, I don't know if it stopped because I turned around and can't see it casting anymore, or if it's because it got kicked. And I was like, I'm gonna trust that it got kicked. And then it shot me in the back of the head and one tapped me. Okay, let's throw a shield up for the first one. Okay. Yeah. Oh no. And he can't res either because he's in the shit. God damn it, I threw my shield out late and it didn't do anything. Ah, no, AJ! Ah, Ace! Purging field. I guess we just called it. God damn, that's so much effort to get here and die. Ugh.
The curse of flesh has burned away.
I live to serve, more Walker.
Five, four, three, two,
All right.
1.
We're going to do a little thing called playing 4 Guardians with the boss with 2 melee in the group. Is it going to be good for the timer? Maybe. Is it going to be bad for the mental? Absolutely. I'm getting shot in the head. I can feel it. I'm feeling it. All right. There's Ace's thing. Now here's my roar. Now we double cap. I get shot in the ass. Let's see if he... okay, he did cap. Or no cap, but he got hodged, so... This is the rhythm of the night. The night, oh yeah. The rhythm of the night. This is the rhythm of my life. My life, oh yeah. The rhythm of my life. What the fuck? Where did that come from? It was like a fucking water bolt from North Korea, man. I didn't even know. Nah, I'm not gonna. Whatever. God, dude, I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew I was gonna. Oh. I knew I was gonna kick into that shit. I was like, nah, I'll pull up short of it for sure. I'm gonna spam root on this little... Look at him, I redirected him with that root. Jesus Christ, I'm like a... Murloc shepherd. Throw out a shield here. No! I fucking... What you gonna do? Push it, push it. Watch me work it. I'm perfect. Push it, push it. Watch me work it. I'm perfect. Let me hear you scream if you want some more, like, push it, push it. Watch me work it. I'm perfect. One, two, three, four. Let me hear you scream if you want some more, like, push it, push it. Watch me work it. I'm perfect. Ah! God damn it. Bro, I'm just on fire this dungeon.
Blessing of sacrifice.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalil. A tenet of your cartel.
Power without wisdom.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
How's Wrestle Druid feeling on Mythic Plus on PTR currently? Really good. Yeah, ace!
The curse of flesh has burned away.
Oh no, we're losing 2 of the DPS. Jesus Christ. Hello, Finchy. Have I seen Rose? PTR? A few. Outlaw is fucking... I haven't seen any sub-rogues. Outlaw is dog shit. Its AoE is okay. Its single target is... Jesus Christ, it's bad. Now, maybe after the patch notes something changed, but... Outlaws I was playing with last week were, like... irredeemably bad. Sin seemed okay. Out of all tanks I field, which feels tankiest? I mean, probably Vengeance. And Brewmaster probably feels the least tanky, although I played with Drogo last night, and whatever the fuck he was doing on Brewmaster made it feel a lot tankier than I've experienced previously. Both the Prot tanks, Warrior and Paladin, both feel... They feel like a similar kind of tankiness where, like, the health bar doesn't move really fast, but when they die really fast. Resto Druid feel fun? Yeah, it's pretty fun.
It is clear you deserve only the best. Damn, I've seen more Evokers today than I have in, like, the last fucking week combined. Hope they're good. Well, I haven't seen that, but tried any of the healers? No, not really. Think Dev's pretty strong? I've done a couple Dev keys. They've been okay, but again, Dev struggles with the fact that it brings no offensive raid buff. So whatever damage it's doing, it has to do enough damage to both compete with other good DPS and then outweigh whatever raid buff you're missing if you brought a different spec. Are grips for DKs good for this dungeon pool? There's a lot of shit that runs away in this dungeon pool. I'll be honest. Like, you got the Murlocs that flee in Gambit. You've got the groundskeepers that flee in Halls. Let's see, what are the other? Floodgate. Was it Floodgate, Priority? I don't know that grips are anything special in the dungeons from... Is there anything in Arakara? Second boss Arakara, it's nice for the fucking ad. That little shithead likes to just stand outside and do nothing. Yeah, I guess sharpshooters, yeah, in Priority. Dawnbreaker. I don't know if there's anything in Dawnbreaker. Did they make fish sticks recast? Oh yeah. Them motherfuckers will cast it 8 times in a row if you let them. Ah! How was your birthday? What? Oh, I thought you were hanging out with the kids. Oh, well, they were up there last time I was up there. I think you might have given it to me too. I've had like sniffles today. How's Druid in season 3? It's good. It's good. Very good. Some people, not me, might say it's too good. It's good. I spilled a little on myself, but you can't bring me food at the computer. What am I supposed to do? Not spill it on myself? Yeah. What? So what did you said you ate like chicken though, right?
I just got it. I took rice and the bread. Didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to like upset. I know they'd all be like, "Oh, have my," Adam or something would be like, "Oh, have mine." Yeah, I was like,
You could have had mine, but fish.
"Yeah, like, come on, man, that's just
Yeah.
fucked up." But yeah, I didn't get.
What did you want? What did you order?
Chicken.
Hmm. You can go in tomorrow and just be sad in front of them. Just pout. the desk.
That's kind of savage. Like,
I could, yeah. From the husband of a birthday haver. You ruined it. I hope you're happy. Is 500k about average for us to do a DPS? I mean, it depends. Like, I've seen some of the other restaurateurs do 800, a million overall. But it's I mean, you know, if I'm doing 500k and somebody else is doing 800 and 900k, and then one of the DPS is doing 11.5 million. All right, double DK.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our share.
Drew at boss damage so strong is probably where healer DPS matters the most, right? Yeah. I don't know that I'd say Drew at boss damage is especially good either. Unless you're just sitting on the boss doing nothing but DPSing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gonna meld all those water bolts. I didn't like the look of that.
Blessing of sacrifice.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, that shit is hard to see. No, that fucking water bolt. What up above? You were the shaman? Well, thank you for doing our psychotic 20 attempts with us. Holy shit, Ace is scared, Ace is scared, Ace is scared. What up, Billy? Doing 20s? Yeah. Ace got it in his fucking head. He wants to do 20s, so we're gonna try some 20s. Hey, yeah, thank you. Fuck that guy. Hey, stop, stop. What? You're like a fucking moth. That kid is back on the escalator. Oh, dude, I saw him. I tried to bark and I didn't have bark. Fucker. All right, we're going 4 on boss with double melee. Pray for them.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solia.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these. You desecrate these halls.
Damn it. Ah! This shit. Oh my god, dude. Why are there so many invisible walls in here? Uh-oh. Believe that's a go again angle. Does that not kill me? Why doesn't that kill me? Hold on. Cast a blue thing. I gotta see. Why didn't that kill me? I was just jumping up and down in the...
It would be my pleasure to help you. Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. This is the one where we get past Hillbrand. This fat fuck first boss thinks that he's like really fucking cool because we keep wiping to him. Oh, I'm the fucking undefeated boss. Mr. Goliath, I need you to die before you do this. Don't do it. Don't you do it, you fucking... Dude, I root that thing every time a DK tries to grip it. I'm like undefeated on that shit. Especially with 2 DKs in the group, I'm just a fucking menace. Oh my god, I about turned around and walked into that thing. Holy shit. Oh, Ace about got his fucking can opened, man. Halt. Halt. Moving that direction. All right. 4 on boss.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalin.
As the prophecy foretold.
Of your cartel. Power without wisdom leads to see how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these relics. You desecrate these halls. Only fire will purge your transgressions. The temple must be purified.
You got him? Okay.
Only fire will purge your transgressions.
Ow. Look at this nice little circle we made. My God. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. The fuck just decapitated Ace. God, that's... Dude, that's really sad. 106k overkill. Fearing swings. 16 mil 2 times in a row.
My undivided attention. Fortune and wealth to
Is Boomkin dead for real? For real, for real. No funny. Somebody on TikTok today told me you say that instead of no cap now.
how may I assist?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You honor me with your attention.
No advice to be following advice from TikTok? When it comes to children's slang, yeah, I think that's where you take your advice from. That's like the source, you know?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Everyone on the team is going P now. Okay, they're done going P. So fast P.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, I got a good feeling about this one. Is Fish Stick me? I was about to say, is Fish Stick guy already fucking dead? And on you. Don't let the walls cave in on you. Don't you do it. Thank you. Your head at? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? That's right. These guys are running in the... Nope, nope. I shouldn't have said shit. As soon as I complimented them on the direction of running, he turned around. Double bolstered. Alright. Oh, we're gonna have some fish sticks up in here. God damn. Boom. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, these fish sticks are... Pretty fucking awful. This is a pretty dog shit mechanic. We should definitely not spam that shit. Nice modern mechanic? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'm sure the guy that made it's still working at the company. You got changed to recast? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I remember being the guy that stopped it back in Shadowlands, and I was able to do it as a holy priest, which I'm pretty sure was just chastise. And then I think I would chastise and then try to farm back my chastise before the next
4, 3.
before the next cast, which like wasn't that hard to do. And you could stop all of them with just chastise. Did I not get dude? Just fucking whiffed on that fucking stick. Let's go.
How may I assist? Come back if you need any.
Alright, we go halls instead. Ass. Shaking that ass. 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 Where the fuck am I going? Halls of Atonement. Ass.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. We'll change the scenery. Little palette cleansers. Be good for the old mental. Ass. Where's that little man going? Hey, little buddy. Hey, little buddy number 2. Oh, boy.
Iron Bark.
Oh my god, those things are slow. What the fuck? I like that Ace pulled in the 2 casters at the start on the pull before that instead of doing them with that shard. I think that's an enlightened change to the route. Like that. Felt good. That was a lot of bleeds. I think maybe Ace was like feeling it a little too much. Sometimes the run's going well, you just... It's like you're... It's like you just railed a line of cocaine. You're just like... 8 stacks of the bleed? Yeah, we should chain. Arcane Mages AJ? Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I have many, many wares. Many farewells.
Otherwise, it felt like the run was going pretty smooth. Oh, I forgot I have the transmog to put purple feet on my character. Where is that? Purple feet. I don't give a shit what the rest of my outfit is. We're putting purple feet on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I just accidentally fat-fingered my kick and definitely tried to kick him before his spellcast even started.
Blessing of Sacrifice.
How did those two get through my fucking... Did we pull the casters in this time? No, we didn't. Damn. Well. This'll feel good. Where the... Really? Oh. Oh. The fuck? God damn, I was just not even looking for that shit at all. Man, I turned to look at that groundskeeper, and they must have started the Wicked Bolt cast as soon as I turned my head to look at that little fucker. Ah, dude. Right as I was gonna res. You're twerking your ass in a circular motion of the song? Good. That's the creator's intent. I don't know why I'm dotting up the groundskeepers. Look at me just griefing AJ. I'm sorry, AJ. You guys got freaky frequencies? Oop. Sneaky, sneaky. Uh-huh. Everybody see AJ get peered right there? Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, no, don't pull. No. Nay. I guess we're just gonna do this pull then. We go for it? Uh-huh. We start the res. They were too scared. They were too scared. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. Who the fuck did I jump on? Let me off your goddamn back.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
God, dude. This fucking asshole launched me into the fucking blood. I can't fuck...
5.
I can't believe I let myself... I can't believe I positioned myself to get thrown into the blood. Like, there was... I didn't need...
4, 3, 2.
I didn't need to kill anything with it. I could have stood anywhere I wanted. I stood in the middle of the blood so that there was like a 50-50 chance no matter where he jumped, it was going to throw me into blood somewhere. Just...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Be still, mortal. Death from above.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Take you.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Now the fucked up thing is, they're gonna kill the boss. This is one of those pulls I tell you about where, like, as a healer, you'll tell yourself it's really important that you heal this pull. Like, no, there's no way they could live this pull without me. I have to do all my healing on this pull. And then one time you die early on in the pull, and then they just kill it. And you're like, maybe I don't need to do any healing at all, huh? Just a little with boss angle. There's just too much shit to dispel on this poll. This is what sucks about this. There's like too many things that each individually like have to be dispelled. Siphon Life is just like so shitty. How does that boss work? So, without the trash on it, the boss has one kickable ability that you have to stop every once in a while. She will periodically spawn circle things that you have to dodge out of. Then her primary mechanics, the ones that are dangerous, she will every like I don't know 15 seconds or so put out 2 magic dispels that are just damage dots that just hurt. So you can dispel one insta, and then you have to like heal one, and then dispel at the end. And then there's a ghost that spawns in the middle of the room every once in a while, and when it spawns, there's it'll fixate somebody and chase that person around. Then there's 4 canisters situated around the room, and you have to drag it over one of those canisters to like capture it before it goes away. And then when you do that, that canister despawns. And at the beginning of the fight, there's enough canisters out that you can always kind of like instantly drag it to one. But as the fight goes on, you start not having any canisters out when the ghost spawns, and you have to wait for a few seconds for a canister to pop up and then drag the ghost over. While the ghost is out, it's pulsing AoE on the group, and every time it pulses, it deals 10% more damage. So the longer it's out, the more it hurts every pulse. Assume dwarf can remove the dot? Yeah. But it happens so often that you basically have to be prepared to heal through it several times. Playlist or radio station? You can find what I've listened to at the last FM link there, and it should show you all the stuff that's been played on stream today. him cook. Mustard. Do I move light blooms around a lot? With this tier set, I keep one on myself virtually all the time. And then if it's a trash pull, I usually put the other on a tank. And if it's an AoE damage boss or trash pull or whatever, then I might move it from the tank to one of the other DPS. Do I have a team I play Mythic Plus with? Yeah. I don't know that we're playing any more this season. Hall's in the rotation now for season 3? Yeah. It'll be Halls. Well, I guess I can just show you the list. It'll be Halls, the 2 Tazavesh dungeons, the new dungeon, Ecodome Aldani, and then Arakara, Dawnbreaker, Priori, and Floodgate from the current expansion. The fuck is Berets doing online? The Chinese API is now accessible? Oh, shit. Oh. What takes am I liking to heal on beta? Brewmaster's fun to heal. I like healing Brewmaster. Don't like healing Blood Decay. Don't like healing Vengeance. Haven't really healed any Guardian Druids at all, so I don't know how that feels. But really like healing Brewmaster. Both prots are fine to heal. What should you build on Scion Jungle? Let's see. Can I name a single league item? Like boots, I guess, right? Boots that are good. Like build the good boots.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, time to see what it feels like to play 0 DKs. Oh, well, I took 1 stack for Ace. You're welcome, bud. Oh, this would be a good pull, I think. Oh, what the fuck is that guy doing back there? Okay. Shadow looking okay. It's like, I feel like it's like right on the cusp. Like, it falls behind a bit on AoE. It does really good single target. But I just feel like it feels like Shadow could jump up if a few other specs get nerfed a bit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blessing of sacrifice.
Oof. All right, Ace is bringing Brewmaster so that we can die to Wicked Bolt casts. Yeah, it's funny. Ace was like, "Should I bring Brewmaster for the Hunter?" And the Shadow Priest was like, "What do you mean? You should bring Vengeance for the two casters." And it's like, you know, when you stop and think about it now, one physical DPS getting buffed by Brewmaster is better than 2 magic DPS getting buffed by Vengeance. Because it's 1 times 8% or 2 times 3%. Oh, he did bring a Vengeance. Okay. Boo. Oh, okay. He logged wrong character. I was like, Doesn't nearly every physical damage also do some, or every physical DPS also do some magic damage? Several of them do, but Brewmaster, or Beastmaster is notably one of the ones that is, purely physical damage. Like if we look at his, that's all physical, that's physical, that's all physical, that's all physical, that's all physical, 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 physical. So that is a straight 8% buff to their overall damage. Mira. What?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh my god. All right, I think that was the last one. For the I think that was the last one for the squad. So call it there for tonight. Be back tomorrow with some more keys or more leveling of the priest if we can't find keys. And get a few last few streams in for again, my wife and I are going to Cancun for our anniversary this week. So we'll be leaving for I think we leave on like the 19th or something, 20th. We'll be gone like through here and then come back for the last week and then new raid. So sunscreen my dome. Oh yeah, there will be. I'm wearing one of those swim shirts with like sleeves and all that. We're not going to be touched by the sun. Anyway, I hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.